Yeah, actually, I tried increasing the bitrate. I think it's slightly better, but we're starting to get the issue where, at least on Twitch, because they cap your bitrate, there might be like some staggering frames. Yeah, let me try going to like a low level map and see. Hideout is quite rough with the lights and stuff, yeah. That's slightly better, maybe? Let me go kill some stuff and see, like, when we get, like, screen stuff going.
Chaos Orb.
What do you guys think? Better or worse? I feel like it's a little bit better. No need to try fixing more. Yeah, gotcha. Not gonna lie, not looking. Nice happens. So like basically Twitch is like, oh, you can only stream at like 6,000, but apparently you can go a higher bit rate. But when I was like, so YouTube doesn't have a cap. I can stream like as much as I can push through my ISP, and I can push a lot. So when I do like YouTube, I can get it crystal clear. But like on Twitch, because they put a cap, especially if you're like not partnered, um, it's always going to look worse on Twitch than it's going to look on YouTube, uh, which is unfortunate. I need to get rid of all these these streams that basically garbage off YouTube real quick. Forever. Well, yeah, the cap is 6,000, but like I did just increase my bitrate, and I don't know, it looks like it's slightly better now when I move around in terms of the blurriness that was happening. Maybe it's hard in the hideout to tell because I have a lot of like light effects going on. Okay, that completely threw off my energy there. Fix up my YouTube stuff real quick and then we'll get going again. Okay. I'm also doing DirectX 12 now. I had to change how Streamlabs was capturing the video.
One of my captives wore many faces, yet kept her true face hidden. Now, she cannot escape her true face.
Cha-ching! 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 I am filled with fucking rats! Chaos Boy. Wish I could probably pick that up.
Hi, mate.
That's trouble! Cha-ching!
Doesn't matter how this ends. I know it does. No witnesses.
I think it's a good dip. I'm currently still using Iron Reflexes.
It's yours.
I might still play around with getting spell suppression on these two pieces of gear here. I have gone pretty much all armor though. It's probably worth it simply because we're using also Stampede.
Cha-ching!
The no XP loss on bossing is a nice change. % more life. Rip. Super tanky.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
And I feel like the sheer amount of green gem slots we need wants us to use armor vision gear. The spell suppression is good with it, and so all the armor converter is extra nice. That's kind of how I feel Mad Mulk. Okay. Yeah, because like we have evasion boots. I'm using armor evasion chest right now, so we're still getting value out of it. I think in an ideal world, I'd probably go armor evasion gloves so I can get spell suppression on them. I just picked these up because I needed chaos resistance. Oof, Stampede boots are quite expensive. Yeah. They're a little pricey. Sorry. Alright, let's do another Shaper. Let's not do this Maven Witness this time, and you guys can see normal Shaper. About all the craziness. You have to do anything about any special to get Rage to proc? No, so the way Rage works is as long as we're just hitting stuff. So we gain Rage when we hit things. That's all we have to do.
I I see you, little mouse. You don't belong here. Run
I see you,
along.
little mouse.
Turn back, trespasser. Cease this madness. You fight well. You tamper with things you do not understand.
Dominice, Dominice.
Die!
From the pit to the grave! Your recklessness will not go unpunished.
What's the useless piece of shit?
Damn you!
This is your final warning. Leave or perish. You force my hand again, little mouse. So you've chosen to side with chaos. This is my world, and you shall obey my order. Failure.
Oh,
Ambivalence.
shouldn't stamina slam. We're not gonna be able to take that with Abyssus.
They're coming through.
If crosshair is the reason you level up with cast when damage mode and shot, you hear often that people prefer to keep it low. Yeah, I've talked about it. It's capped in my POV, but you want to adjust cast when damage taken and molten shell based on your HP and armor. So like right now, I have mine. Oh, we're bossing. Ooh, I forgot that it doesn't pause when you're bossing. I have my cast when damage taken and molten shell set to like 6 and 7 now or something.
Imperfect.
You basically just adjust it on like, you know, based on your armor, your HP, and how it feels when it procs. I slightly move mine up, yes. As I get more HP and armor, I kind of move mine up a little bit. I probably should actually move mine up a little bit, because I've had it sitting at the same thing back when I had like 3,000 HP and a third of the armor I have now. Yeah, no problem.
Behold the face of your unmaking.
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
The horror must be stopped.
The horror must be
Obstacles
stopped.
destroyed.
Yo, that's twice.
Open jaws.
I'm like zoning out and dying to a slam because I'm a terrible player. But I go for quality on Assassin's Mark first, then after that, kind of really doesn't matter. It's like personal preference.
Failure.
I've seen lambs stronger.
Alright, what am I doing right now? What is going on here? I am playing terrible. Oh, because a puddle. It's a puddle on the ground, that's what it was. I was like, what degen'd me so quickly? I stood in the puddle.
Stay close.
Irrelevant.
Can I tell GG to give me a Quizlock so I can buy my gear too, please? Oh, I'm sorry, Viv. It's rough, yeah. Is the mushiness kind of lessened for you guys? Is it less blurry on the stream right now? Or is it still kind of like not so great quality? What am I doing here? A little bit better, but not sure. I think it's more to do with the stretch monitor. It could be. It could be that I need a higher bit rate for the
They lied to
display
you,
that's
father.
going through.
I'm your true memory.
To save the future, the past must be sacrificed. Race my blizzard.
To me, exile. Buy me some time. What's this piece of shit?
Irrelevant.
Any specific mercs I should look out for? I'm looking out for ones like strength based with determination, and there's apparently like an invulnerability aura that they can temporarily put on you, so that's pretty good too. I hate Sunder. Oh my god, I'm barely leveling. Yeah, it's either hate it or love it for sure. The supreme truth. Yeah, if I can find one with pride and determination, that'd actually be dope, right? Because then I could free up pride on my setup, and then I could run grace on myself, and then I get determination from them and grace from myself. Or I could run something like purity of elements, and that gives me elemental ailment immunity. That actually would be a great way to solve elemental ailment immunity, because if I get determination and pride from them, then I can run purity of elements on my setup, and then I have elemental ailment immunity. I don't have to do Storm Shroud. I don't have to do Jewels. I didn't even think about that. And it helps with my resistances, which is kind of tight on the gear setup. That's actually pretty crazy. It doesn't, Regina. I've updated the POB, so you either have to do a gem swap for Desecrate, like I do when I'm bossing. I run Blood Rage when I'm just mapping, and I only use Desecrate when I'm doing bossing, like I just did Shaper there. Or you run a 5-link General's Cry, and you run the Desecrate in a socket on your staff or something. Got my second Divine from my mappers. I haven't seen a single Divine from mappers. My mappers hate me, dude. Oh, from your mappers in King's March. I really haven't played around with the town too much. I feel like the cost of the town is way too high for what you're doing. Like, it seems to me like to run the town feels way more expensive than it should right now.
Fair weather.
Like, just being able to try to get people to do stuff is expensive just to find
the next few applications.
what you need.
Couldn't have chosen better myself.
Yeah, I guess I just assign farmers to stuff and it doesn't really matter, right?
Sonya will make good use of them. We've got a promising.
You can only buy the cheap ones because they're so freaking expensive to run. Like, this guy's 473 gold an hour. This guy's like 1200. It's kind of ridiculous. They need to fix the pricing of all this is completely off.
Oh,
Like, radically off.
yes, that'll work. They can start immediately, and I'll get everything filled out later. Sonya will make good use of them.
Yes, it's like 6,000 gold an hour to run my town right now, and the only thing I'm doing is mining and farming right now. Mining and farming costs 6,000 gold an hour. I have nothing running in my disenchanters. I don't have any ships going. I guess I'm smelting too. So mining, smelting, and farming is like almost 7,000 gold an hour. It's ridiculous. It's actually kind of insane. It makes you just not want to engage with King's March. I feel like I'm wasting my gold when I come here. Yeah, they gotta fix this. It's pretty dumb. It makes you not want to play with the town. None of my friends are using the town because of how expensive the gold is.
More eager to sign up. Hail! We've got a promising list of picks. Oh, okay. Yes, that'll work. One more for the mines. Sonya will make good use.
Gold is for Gamba and respec. Fuck the town. Yeah, I kind of feel that, right? It's actually like really bad.
A promising list of picks. Couldn't have chosen better myself.
Like 500 gold an hour for this farmer. Yikes.
Great choice.
And just re-rolling to get the shitty stuff is like 2,000 gold a pop.
I've got plenty more eager to sign up.
I've wasted all my gold just trying to fish for low-level farmers right now. Like, look at this guy. This guy's a level 3. He's 800 gold an hour. This guy's a level 3 with better stuff. It's the mapper, I guess. The mapper makes it expensive. So dumb.
Sonya will make good use of them.
20k gold after camp, bought like 5 dudes and I was broke. Yeah, explain the desecrate stuff, I don't get it. You gotta desecrate when you're bossing, so that way you have corpses nearby for your general's cry to spawn. So on my setup right now, I don't have desecrate in. When I'm mapping, I don't need it. But when I go to do like Shaper like I was just doing, I throw in desecrate so that way I can have corpses spawn so my general's cry spawns minions.
One more for the mines. One more for the mines.
Yeah. Makes me not even want to run these good ones. It's crazy expensive. A town runs out of gold in 15 minutes. Actually, bananas.
Yes, it's a cornucopia of talent.
Yeah, I think the only thing I'm gonna do is just ship boats with farm and stuff. Honestly, maybe there's the strat. That's the strat. I guess. I don't know. You need desecrate when doing. Yep. I updated the POB, so if you do a POB command in chat, Regina, it has like updated POBs or loadouts in the POB that have desecrate on your main weapon and a 5-link general's cry. So I'm basically recommending to people to try to streamline it. Just run like a 5-link general's cry and keep your desecrate, you know, in your one socket that isn't linked on your weapon. But you don't have to do that. You can run a 6-link like I'm doing for more damage. You're just going to have to gem swap. Some people don't want to gem swap, so I just, you know, it's more damage if you do 2 6-links. But really only need the gem swapping when you're bossing.
Ahoy there. You don't know? Oh.
Yeah, I don't even have gold to do this right now. Can't be leached from. Rip. Map is bricked. No, I don't go that far, Josh. I just run to 100% chance to hit. That map is bricked. Take these bricked maps out. You can like sell them later. We have some Keurig missions we could do. We gotta corrupt them though. What do I have? The only thing that bugs me about the weapon swap is it shuts off my auto exert. Yeah, it's pretty bad. But I guess that's one way to do it. You just weapon swap. The problem with the weapon swap though is it doesn't keep your corpses up. I guess if... Yeah, it doesn't really solve the problem. I've got 18 mappers, which is like 16k an hour. Nothing else, just some passive income. Jesus, Ashley. That's crazy. You throw in a general cry auto exert in your weapon swap and reserve it, it doesn't shut off. What do you mean, Shori? You saying in your weapon swap you put another general's cry with auto exertion and it doesn't shut off? That's interesting.
Divination card.
Yeah, it doesn't still solve the problem where desecrate despawns as soon as you do your weapon swap though.
You die rather well.
Divination card.
Yeah, if I can find determination and pride on a merc, I could go purity of elements. Actually would be pretty good.
Divination card. Hit him. Where is this piece of shit?
Yeah. There's no determination, pride, mercenary. Do we know, like, when you say there's no determination, pride, mercenary, how do we know that? Because I've seen mercenaries that have haste and malevolence. I've seen mercenaries that have haste and grace. So why wouldn't you have a determination, pride, mercenary? Interesting. I kind of want to go take a look at that. Mercenaries, uniques, gems. Just open mercenaries builds. I see the mercenaries tab on POD database, but I don't see a mercenaries build section. I see like mercenary uniques, gems, items, secrets league. Could do this actually. Oh yeah, you might have to DM me the link, but I can also do this. Where do I go on the PoE database? Like these are items and stuff from the Mercenaries League. How do I see the actual mercenaries themselves? Maybe here? No. The league lane? If you DM me the main page, league lane, mercenaries builds. Mercenaries not infamous. League lane, mercenaries builds. There we go. I didn't see this. Okay. I gotcha. So these are the combinations that you can get then of all the different mercenaries. So you can get determination hero last, but you can't get determination pride. That's stupid. What about grace? Well, no, what about pride? Who runs pride? So best you can get with pride is actually garbage. Yeah, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Determination Vitality could be pretty good. There's a Determination, Vitality, Enduring Cry archetype that looks pretty promising, actually. The Striker. He's got Determination, Vitality, Decoy Totem, Enduring Cry. So he's gonna be tanky as heck. Yeah, Impenetrable Bastion looks pretty strong. Yeah. Running one with Determination, Vitality, it's comfy. I have Determination, Vitality. Do you think Watcher's Eye works if we get the aura from our Merc? That's my one striker. I think like Determination Bastion would be pretty good. I really like Vitality because one of the weak points of this build is life regen, so having some kind of life regen would be actually kind of nice. The only problem I have with Bastion is it's not like useful if it's not put on you when it matters, you know what I mean? So like he could put Bastion on you while nothing's going on. And then when you need that invulnerability, you don't have it. So I don't think you'd want to play around that. With Fizz Aegis, don't know if I've ever seen his health move. Prism Plate's kind of nice though. Like you mentioned, causing a portion of our armor to apply to elemental damage taken. That's also pretty nice. Yeah, but isn't an animated guardian just gonna immediately die because we're not a minion build? It's like when people were suggesting golems earlier. Golems immediately die because we don't have any investment in minion health, regen, resistances, any kind of defense. Like you can put armor on your animated guardian to make them a little bit tanky, but typically they're still gonna die pretty quick if you don't have some kind of investment on the tree. Like usually you need to go into chaos, extra chaos resistance, extra resistances, life regen. The ES's life is also really good on the passive tree for them. It's probably better now because they don't like you don't lose the weapons when they die, so that's nice. I just don't know how reliable they're going to be on harder content. I kind of like Bastion. I just don't think you play around Impenetrable Bastion because that's not going to save you. I think if you play around Impenetrable Bastion thinking that's going to help you out, he's not going to cast that when you need it. But the other one gives you just full uptime because of Vitality and Determ. The Decoy Totem's kind of like whatever. Like, I don't know how often he would cast that, how useful that would really be. But when he does, it would be nice because everything would attack it instead of you. Prism Plate's really appealing on this guy, though. I think I just look out for these two. What are these? Strength based and strength dex. So that's what we're looking for. Oh, he casts the Decoy Totems when he dies, always. Okay. I think Bastion is probably the stronger of the two, simply because he's going to be more reliable. Yeah. What am I doing, Zane? I'm looking at the different mercenaries that you can get. It's been data mined. I think the only reason I kind of am leaning more towards Bastion is I really like Fizz applies to Ellie. And this guy taunts, which I think is better than Decoy Totem. He'll taunt the enemy off of you. I think I'm going to look for Bastion. Delete. Exile. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of all the. I'm gonna get rid of all the archetypes that basically aren't strength and strength decks, and hopefully funnel between those two. Looks like my Spotify had a fatal error. Yeah, my town immediately ran out of gold because I'm just mining and farming. They need to fix that. Like, I don't think I'm ever gonna engage with the town if I don't get better gold.
You only get one first impression. Try not to ruin it.
Yeah, I think Bastion seems really appealing. I really like Polo's suggestion from the YouTube video and in chat. Like, I think that's pretty strong for sure.
My time is precious.
Strength, Dex,
Don't
Int.
waste it.
Ooh. I kind of want to exile them, but I kind of want to take their stuff. But we're just gonna exile these guys because we need to
Throw your life away. A swift end.
need to get the right ones to spawn. Oh, they locked me in place. That's nasty.
I didn't relish the thought of working with you
Okay.
either.
Would the interaction look like with taunt with when Basilisk Flask goes off? It just means the mobs are gonna hit you. So if you had like a minion that had taunt, or if minions had aggro, or if something else had aggro on something, when you use Basalt, it will essentially taunt the mob. You can click on the archetype and they have support gem list too. Really? No way, dude. So there's like, you can see all the different support gems. Oh, snap, yeah. So they can basically generate with all kinds of different stuff. So obviously you want the infamous, right? You obviously want the infamous one.
The Empire awaits you with open jaws. Okay, go do this for completion, I guess. Get more points on the tree. Yeah, the change to XP loss on bossing is kind of nice for crappy players like me.
Cha-ching.
I think I'm just gonna buy my other 2 frags for Uber Alder and knock it out. That's kind of where I'm at with that.
Where it's going. Cha-ching. 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 Cha-ching.
I can't do this just yet.
Attribute requirement on this build are hard as fuck. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta really, that's why in my POB drunk, I specifically say if you gotta take points on the tree to help with attributes, you do that, and then as you get your gears situated, you transition out of it. So, you know, my POB specifically has you taking things like proficiency and hard knocks, as well as ancestral and expertise if you need that extra stats, and then once you get your gear situated like I have with my amulet here, then you can start to spec out of those points on the tree.
Cha-ching. Orbit spells. Cha-ching.
Hold your tongue. I do not wish to hear your thoughts.
Yeah, you really don't like that Sunder, huh, Young?
Cha-ching.
I don't know, I don't mind it. I've played Sunder so many times, it's kind of like whatever, you know?
Try me, fool. Break me. Don't worry. I'm already gone.
Cha-ching. Oh, Scarab. Sick sucker.
With a well-rolled Carnage Heart. There you go. Yeah, Carnage Heart actually is really nice, and it does help with the attributes early on. I used that on my SSF, both of my SSF characters actually, when I was doing my testing over the last 3 weeks. Silent or less noticeable? Nah, there isn't when. I tried looking for something that made more sense, because it also is kind of like, doesn't really fit the vibe, and no, the war cry is just annoying, but, you know. Maybe I just have no PS, these rivers take forever to kill. Alright, did you follow the bleed stuff I put in the new POVs? Because that helps kill the rares super quick when you spec into all that bleed stuff. Cat regen life is a little annoying, so hopefully, see how this goes. Hopefully our leech carries us. Missing the ones that's by monsters can't leech from you. Talking about these down here. Yeah. I mean, honestly, if you have this bleed cluster here, and you have this bleed cluster here, and you took the 60% damage one and not the 40% here, that was enough damage with a decent axe that I was pretty reliably killing stuff. The Master of Wounds cluster, yeah. I mean, this is just extra damage right before you do the swap. But those first 2 bleed clusters should really carry you. I had a noticeable difference in how hard that bleed was hitting with those.
The Empire awaits you with open jaws.
Thanks, Strong, for the follow. Kev for the follow. Herald of Ash, I wouldn't be using Herald of Ash. What 6 link should I do for General's Cry? I got 6 red. You could do Brutality, Pulverize, and Melee Fizz. Would probably be pretty good. I forgot to turn Maven Witness on. Rip. This is my first time being spammed with questions. No, I mean, as a streamer, I guess, yeah, the last couple days, it's gotten a lot of visibility. Fox gets sick of it after day 1. Well, you know what it is, honestly, is a lot of people jump in, right, and then they ask kind of the same questions, which is why I created that frequently asked question part of my POV, because it's like, is champion good? And it's like, after you hear that for like the 900th time, you're just kind of like, you know what it's like? It's like, you know, you ever go, if you guys have ever been to an amusement park and you're like going on the tour and you know that tour guide has said the same thing 20 times that day, 5 times that week, and they either love it or in their head they're thinking like they're completely disconnected at that point, you know? So like, it's just when you hear the same question over and over, that's when it gets annoying. Different questions is kind of whatever, but like the same question over and over, it's just like, you need life regen, you can always buy Rune Graft to the river. 20% chance on reaching low life to recover. Ooh, that's pretty good, Polio. That's really good. You should put in your PV, go crit, it is so much better. Yeah, I mean, I might have been, my POV might have been just misleading because I have that 90 Resolute Technique tree in there, but I always assume that newer players are going to out-level the content. And so when I swap to crit at 80, they might be swapping to crit when they're closer to 90. You know, I got to the campaign, or I got to maps at like 64 or something, they might get to maps at like 70 or 71. Like, I don't, hard to say with newer players.
Make a call.
Alright, here we go. This is the Eruptor, not the Bastion guy, so we're gonna get rid of this dude if he doesn't kill us. I don't want to exile him though, we're just gonna take his items.
End of the line.
Well, actually, we probably should exile him, right? So we only see strength decks. I don't know anymore. I guess exile might have been better.
Your trinket then. My freedom is worth more.
How much gold do I have now? Alright, let's get some chaos. Actually, yeah, we want chaos. Oh, you know what? I wonder if they sell it. Yeah, it should just be sold right here. Alright, so we're gonna grab hopefully this. No stock, Chaos Orb. 74. And we want fragments of... No, not terror. Fragments of... emptiness. Yes. Okay. Sweet. Let's go die to Uber Elder dudes and ladies. Elder.
Putrefying rot, storm and fester.
Exile, do something.
into the balls we go.
Stronger than you.
Wow, I'm right in time. Why 1040 and no 1080 stream? I don't know, Uni. It might be because my bitrate was changed when I was trying to fix my stream earlier. Might have messed up stuff. Oh, don't degen. Stop degenning. Oh, we got the slows. Alright.
Weakling.
How's it going? We're getting our ass kicked by Uber. Because I'm mechanically not a good player. It's mostly the balls that like form around the arena that leave all the degen crap everywhere. They're pretty nasty. Okay. Oh, this is unfortunate because he's like got his thing right where I'm at. There's this. There was the outer slam. Where is he? Where is Elder? Oh, there he is. I was like, where did Elder go? Hey, congrats on the 6th link. Oh, Watcher's Eye. Thanks, Viv. And just like that, where's my Void Stone?
The Empire awaits you with open jaws.
There it is. I don't know why it always takes forever to drop after you do the thing. Yeah, I know we're gonna ID it. Double Pride. The Double Pride, everybody. Oh my gosh. Moment of truth. I did that quick so you couldn't see. Increase damage while using Pride. Everything else is crap, but it is a Pride. So it's like worth maybe something. It's worth a Divine. 6 life. It's worth a Divine. I could sell that for a Divine, I guess. 6 life and a Divine. Maybe 1.5 Divine. Alright. 3 Void Stones down. GG, everybody. 1 Divine feels like peanuts after Hinakoras. Yeah, well, you know. It is what it is, right? I can't help that, you know, sometimes the fates smile down upon us. Yeah, Prod, I had a Hinakora's lock drop earlier and I used it to speedball the build, so, you know, we picked up a perfectly rolled Abyssus pretty much. I got my Curse on hit with Vaughn Ring, Whispers of Doom on the boots, and then fixed some of my other gear around. Alright, so now we just gotta do Maven. Maven is gonna be the hardest of the Void Stones on this build, just simply because of the degen, and also I'm a terrible player. What do I think about Carnage Heart as an early mapping amulet? I think it's great, degen. I used it on both of my SSF characters. I kinda want to just buy the frags and just do Maven, because she's gonna suck, but it is what it is. Just get Maven out of the way. What do we need? 3 of them?
What have you got for
What are
me?
these selling for? Fragments. Crescent splinters, chaos. Alright, so we need 3 for 30. Alright guys, we're gonna go do Maven. This is probably gonna suck. It is what it is. What's your blue skill gem on your weapon, sir? It is concentrated effect. I am so bad at bossing, but here we go.
The prize piece comes to join.
My collection.
Oh. To say we have our mark, right? Cool.
Stand still.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns. Behold my collection.
I'm gonna have what I want. This will not be an
You know what it really is? It's the memory game. I'm so terrible at Simon Says. I'm like awful. I mean, that's relatively easy, right? Oh, these in the middle. Okay. As long as we get those kind of in the middle, we should be okay when we get to intermission.
cascade of pain.
Alright.
Stand still. What, baby?
Resistance will be punished. Time contorts. Scurry, scurry.
My irritation is growing. Do what I say. This will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry.
Yep, I'm terrible at memory game. Oh, we did it though. I don't know how I did that. I'm terrible at this stuff.
Stand still. Do what I say.
Made real.
Stand still. Cascade of pain.
Yeah. That one I was gonna die on because I was trying to bait the, I was gonna try to bait the balls in the middle to clear up the arena. But, yeah, she did Cascade of Pain at the same time, so it's kind of rough on that one.
Stop resisting.
It is what it is. Oh, what am I doing? No, 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 I wasn't thinking. I forgot that I have to get to the outside of the arena. No. I'm terrible, guys.
Punishment.
Wasn't thinking about that. I thought he was going to go straight into the beam part. Forgot. Yo, the XP loss is so nice not being a thing anymore for shit players like me. This is where things get really kind of sketch.
Still. This will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry.
Oh, no. Oh.
The prettiest piece makes the
Terrible at the
whole
memory game.
family.
Terrible at the memory game.
Take this. A cascade of pain.
Oh, we got the degen, so I gotta be careful here. Yeah.
Take this.
Oh no.
Stand still.
Yeah, I had degen. I had degen. Oh, dude, I'm terrible at bossing. This is where, like, not having a leap slam kind of sucks.
This will not be an escape.
If I don't get memory game, I'm probably gonna brick this Maven, to be fair. Top, right, top, right, top, right. Okay.
Scurry, scurry.
Yeah, but I have degen.
A cascade of pain. Take this. The prettiest piece makes the whole.
Yeah, I'm just not good at bossing. I'm gonna have to run another Maven.
Stand still. A cascade of pain.
Once we get lucky and call her,
Still.
as long as I don't get degen. I always like to say, if I can do it and I'm a shit player, all of you guys should be able to do it.
You force an intervention, Nomad. You have proved
So with incredibly bad gameplay,
your ignorance.
we still got our 4 void
The
stones.
toy refuses. The toy causes me pain. Is the toy alive? Oh,
It's a pretty nice chess.
to the toy.
Pretty nice
I
chess.
did not realize you were like me.
Yeah, you pretty much just outgear your skill. That's exactly what you do when you pretty much just outgear your skill. It's an easy 2.2 divine right there. Go ahead and sell that. Easy peasy. Alright, and our four void stones are done. Did I forget to grab? No, we got it. Okay, so now I need to think about what do I want to do for my farm strategy for currency. We're gonna move to our third tree. Oh, we can't. We need 100 objectives. What am I missing? I'm at 80. Ooh, I'm missing a lot. Okay, we might have to buy some maps because I think I was missing a lot early on. So I just was steamrolling for red maps. Yeah. Go talk to Kirak. Let's grab this.
Long day.
If we're lucky, he might have something we need, but he probably won't because that's how it goes. Jungle Valley. Alright, we're going to work on getting 100 objective completion on the Atlas so I can unlock my third Atlas tree, which we'll be using for some kind of farm strategy. But I'm going to decide what I want to do. Oh yeah. Actually, I should probably take a look at that, huh? 59 out of 60 and 39 out of 40. That's actually pretty crazy, huh? Is that max roll? Actually, that's underpriced, huh? Yeah, that's... So what do you think? Is that... That's almost a perfect doppelgangers, huh? Wow, this is like actually almost a perfectly rolled doppelganger. Yeah, I'm one off. I could probably sell this for like 18 divine, probably. That's actually pretty crazy. Hey Ray, are you there? Look at this doppelgangers that I just got off Maven. I'm gonna put it in guild chat. It's one off from being perfect on each mod, and there's only one that's listed that good. It's like 20 divine. Well, I'm gonna post this for 18 and call it a day. Streamer client. I think I'm gonna start grinding currency to swap to Flickr. Yeah, that's a crazy chest. Okay. Streamers loot, yeah. Alright, we're gonna go for like map completion for a while, guys. We might be running some lower maps. I just want to get my third atlas unlocked so that way we can start doing some kind of farm strategy. Oh, we don't need Desecrate anymore. Back to mapping. Yeah, so obviously people have asked me, oh, can I do, you know, League Start on this build? Can I do 4 Void Stones and all this? Yeah, absolutely can. Just look at how terrible I am at bossing, and I still got 4 Void Stones. So, where did you drop the lock? I was in a T5 map for, I was doing a T5 map for completion, and it just dropped off a random mob. Take the shrine actually.
The Empire lives on, and so
Oh,
its most
thanks,
loyal
Nicholas.
servants.
Thanks, DGen, for the follow. Wow, thanks, Locks, for the prime. That's huge. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you.
Use this piece of shit.
Alright, so... You know, if that doppelganger sells, we might be able to use the money from that to actually craft like a decent Biz DPS staff. Wow, Locks, thanks for the gifted subs. Hey, you just gave one of my oldest gaming buddies a sub. Oh, that's funny. I gotta DM on Discord real quick.
Empire awaits you with open jaws.
Yeah, thank you, Lox. I just told my buddy he got a gifted sub from you. I've been gaming with him since like 2016.
Well, what's it going
Ooh,
to
okay,
be?
so here is the striker, but he doesn't have determination. Is that vitality? We want Bastion though, anyways, so that's okay. Do I still have that site open? I'm gonna go back because was Bastion strength based or strength dex? He was. I think he was just. Let's see, Bastion. He is strength dex. I'm actually gonna exile this archetype. I bought my Abysses for 2 Divine, Ashley, but it's near perfect. It's got the least roll on increased phys damage taken and the highest on crit multi, and it also has the capped on attributes. I picked it up for 2 Divine. Yeah, I'm gonna exile strength based. We just want strength dex, I think, is the play here.
Well, what's it going to be? Prove yourself, scamp.
These strength guys can be kind of scary.
Stupid to spare me.
Orb of Scouring! Orb of Alchemy!
Okay. See it. Thanks, that was my next upgrade. Yeah, it's a pretty significant one. That crit multi is pretty important. What is this map? Holy moly. I think we're okay. Less maximum resistances is kind of scary because we're floating right on the edge with our resists. I've desecrated my POB because when we boss, in order for General's Cry to have uptime, we need corpses nearby. We don't need it when we're mapping though.
From the pit to the grave!
Cha-ching! That's cha-ching! Cha-ching!
I don't know what I want to do for a farm strat. I got to think, like, what do I want to do to farm money? Blight's pretty consistent on money. Oh, there's that Watcher's Eye sale right there. Blight's pretty consistent on money, but Blight's boring. So I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna do Blight. All right, sick. I got the Stampede Abysses and Cyclone Settlement. Now to work on the rest of the pieces. There you go, Viv. See, you're coming online basically. Yeah. So I don't know. Maybe I go do Ritual. My Chaos is kind of squared away now, and I actually enjoy Ritual as a mechanic. It's kind of Gamba. It's not consistent currency. But honestly, we're at a point now where the only way we break into T17s is we need a much stronger weapon. We need like a way better weapon, and we need to solve elemental ailment immunity. So we basically need a Storm Shroud with 2 Abyss Jewels, and we need a like staff that's got like at least 300 more PDPS on it for things to feel really smooth. There's really no other significant upgrades to my build right now, besides weapon. I guess a chest that has higher armor on it would also be nice. Oh, there's still the cluster jewels too, yeah. They got 2 mirrors on a Merc, that's crazy. I enjoy Ritual, like I think Ritual is fun. And it's kind of like easy, you just kind of do the thing and then you move on, and you just got to remember to actually check the window before you know, exit map. What is the PDPS on your staff now? It's pretty low. It's only 600, so it's really like 650 or something. I would prefer to be doing T17s comfortably. I'd like to have a weapon that's like 900 plus PDPS. Yeah, I feel like Ritual is nice and confined, right? It's nice and confined. And we could do Ritual with like, we could do Ritual, let's see, what's nearby with Ritual? We could do Delirium and farm Cluster Jewels at this point. That would probably be good money. And Delirium Orbs. Or we could do Ritual and we could just farm Essences. And sell the Essences for consistent currency. I don't know. Beasts typically sell too. Could probably do beasts. Let me go look at Pee-wee Ninja and see what things are looking like right now on trade. What are you trying to ask, Terror? You want to see my weapon? Did you harvest craft your current weapon? No, I spammed Contempt Essences on it, and then I just bench crafted the increased Fizz damage. Yeah. It's my chance to impale right now, 90%. So we need to take these 2 nodes next, cap that.
Only get one shot at this. Choose wisely.
Yeah, when you get the implicit deck on your chest, you can drop the Fortify wheel. I just, I mean, destructive is consistent money. It's also kind of nice because you can get awakened jewels to drop. I just don't, yeah, you can sell the maps. They usually sell for like 10 chaos a pop. And you can get lucky with awakened jewels. That's pretty much like your source of income off of that.
On your head be it. Bizarre precision.
So, yeah.
Cha-ching! Cha-ching! Lots of flags.
And run Outer Shaper invitations. Yeah, that's true. I bought a Maelstrom. I couldn't find an Azimite one of them. Do you think it's worth crafting the Maelstrom? The most important thing, Radu, is like, does it have the full chance to block attack on it? Harbinger is pretty good currency. It can be kind of rippy, but it's pretty good money. You know, fractured orbs sell really well. Maybe I do something where I go like, the other thing I could do is I could like try to farm T17 maps and sell those. Like I could do boss rush like I'm doing right now, but what we do is we favor silo, and the strategy there is actually, let's do that. That was good money last league. What are T17 selling for right now? Let's look up a fortress. Yeah, fortress is going for 1 divine. I think the strat is, yeah, it's probably fine to craft on then, Radu. It just doesn't have the optimal crit chance like an Azimite. You posted anywhere the regex or maps, or could you tell me what to avoid? Nene, it's in my POB notes. There's a thing in there for the regex or maps. Yeah, so basically you do what you're doing right now with the boss rushing stuff, but then you start speccing into explicit modifier increases on your map. And then you run a set of specific scarabs in your map device to increase the chance of map drops and things like that. And then you favor your Atlas to drop silos. And what you do is you go and run silo, and as long as you don't kill the silo boss, she'll spawn all the additional bosses every time you run the map, and then you just leave before you kill the actual map boss, and then you just go back and run silo over and over. Oh yeah, no problem, Eric. So basically, it can be pretty rippy because they can be, yeah. So you need a little bit of upfront investment to get it running. It's typically 9 unique maps are found corrupted, 2 random modifiers. We would need to spec into the explicit modifier stuff. So we would actually probably do that first. Let's see, we have all the mapped here. We'd go for this. Go for this. Then you also typically go for Scarabs are fine. We'll take the typical... Take these scarab points up there. I do need to get some more map completion though, because I'd like to, before I do this strat, I'd like to have at least this scarab. I'd like to have this scarab here. And then you kind of also want to pick up all of these points to round out the explicit modifiers. So we might go buy some low level maps real quick just to get more completion on the Atlas here. What are the cartography scarabs going for? Multitudes is usually pretty pricey. It's only 8 chaos right now. That's fine. What about escalation? It's pretty cheap. Okay. It's usually a map like every 2 runs or so. Was if you set it up properly. I might not be doing this properly because it's been like a minute. But it was typically, it felt like every other map basically you were getting a T17 to drop. We need just more points on the Atlas tree though, so I need to go pick up a dune. So I'm gonna be, actually there's a website, if it still works, for flipping maps with players. GUI map, trade, there it is. Log in. Alright, I need a dunes. I have Coliseum, Channel, and Villa. Navi spins and... We also need a laboratory. Wait. The website's messed up. It's the other way around. Oh, they messed up their website. That's unfortunate. Brewing with curse vulnerability on hit from Delve. Can you put it onto your Merc? Maybe. I haven't tried it, X. I think his curse would override your Assassin's Mark, because the way it works with AG is you also have to usually apply something to the AG so that they can apply an additional curse. Otherwise, it like his curse would override yours. Is that a hideout straight out of Hideout Showcase, or did you change some stuff? I changed some stuff, Brazil. Slightly changed some stuff. I'm doing T3s because I'm going for Atlas Completion Terror. Just put a Deodre on the Mercenary. Oh yeah, for additional curse? Yeah, you could. We need to be careful with the Merc because the other reason why I'm not like I'm a little hesitant to put vulnerability curse ring on him is our Cyclone hits everything, right? The Merc isn't going to hit everything. It'd be good for like bossing. We probably don't need the curse for like mapping. It would be useful when we get to T17s that I am applying the curse, because my Cyclone's going to hit everything versus the Merc might hit just some things. So we get more damage value out of me applying the curse on everything. But for like a purely bossing situation, yeah, I think him having the curse would make sense with like a Deodre's ring. But we also don't want to like make them squishy, so we have to make sure that they still have lots of life, resistances, armor. You got to make sure their stats still look good you know, and they're not under resist, that they don't have like you know, they're not like squishy basically. I think this website is wrong right now, so actually let me try this again. I need laboratories, so I'm going to put that here, and I'm going to say I have everything else. Stop trading, start trading. No, it is wrong. It should be the other way around. Yeah, there we go. Mortal Flesh is the go for that. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta, when I find the right mercenary that has the stuff, I need to like, but also if I can sell this doppelgangers, then I can start buying a whole bunch of stuff to get out the mark. Did you have a loot filter for your Cyclone build you can share? You just do the command in chat. About T4, I need like 2 maps here. Plateau and Spider. I think this other person has their stuff set up wrong. That's what it is. My blue gem on GC is concentrated effect. If I can speak properly. Thank you.
The Empire awaits you.
Never done it through Drive. Do I just download all? Yeah, just download all the files. It's all the sound files and the actual filters. Thanks, Saluk and Powerless for the follows. Having a Lear cast on a Merc will be good for us, right? Yeah, the 50% increased damage. I'm just trying to be careful with what gear I swap out on this guy because I don't want to make him weak. So I need to make sure that he still has resistances, he still has life, he still has armor. So we're using Calm's Binding. Nearby enemies convert their fizz damage to fire, so that's good for us. We're using Percol's Toe, so we get the nearby allies damage if it's lucky.
And so to its most loyal
so there's a few things I might also add to this, but I don't want to. I don't want to make him too weak, basically. You got a Merc that has a single leash shim, he becomes immortal. Oh yeah, Surfax. Alright, we'll just run this and I'll try grabbing some maps after this. Good old trade life. Is the one nice thing about trade is you can swap maps real quick with players, try to get completion early on. I would like to have all of my Atlas completion done today, and have my, maybe do this Silo T17 at farm strategy. Try that out for monies. Just gotta remember, like, all the scarabs I ran for it.
That's a plus.
The judgment is yours to make.
Prove your worth.
As you wish. Innocence has other desires.
Innocence has other desires. Basically, rushing boss in these maps. I just need completion.
Oh, scare. Cha-ching. Cha-ching. That's a plus.
Beloved benches. Oh, we just did something nice there. Okay. I need that spider forest. Kingmaker plus Endless Hunger Ascendancy sounds kind of sexy. Yeah, I was thinking about basically doing that, right? Like, essentially, we, try this map real quick. Laboratory. Yeah, basically, we go Endless Hunger, and because we put Kingmaker on the, Merc, we essentially don't have to worry about, coal. It's slightly less coal, but, it's still coal, right? And then we can go, like, overkill damage, leeches life, attack speed. This solves stun, so we can actually spec out of Unwavering Stance. The not being affected by bleeding is also really nice. It's just pretty good stuff. Atlas is starting to look a little bit better. Starting to look a little bit more fleshed out here. Wow, I haven't seen this map in forever. I feel like I've been saying that a lot this week. I haven't seen this map in forever. Just gonna rush the four corners, I guess.
Orb of Scouring. It's fucking up. Orb of Scouring. Cha-ching. Cha-ching. Save the sub.
You'll see. I am not to be trifled. The Trathan Code dictates, so go ahead. Say you have chosen death. So be it. There's death to be dealt elsewhere.
Cha-ching. That's a flask. Cha-ching. Baby now.
Alright, all T3s are done. Still need dunes. We can try running a search on that again. Channel, Villa, and Coliseum. And I still need Spider Forest. Every time I hear this filter, it makes me go, ah, yeah, yeah. Alright, we're not having any luck with that one. Can we grab a ghetto? Let's see here. Trying to get all these points squared away. Alright, so we need a ghetto, and we basically have everything else. Everything else. Oh yeah, lots of people want this stuff. Here we go. Oh, they're AFK. What about Manifest? I think I traded him earlier. This one guy just can't fix his search filter. It's kind of funny. Like, how did you farm for your helmet? Are you asking me, Sor? I had a Hinakora's lock drop today, and I was able to fund a lot of stuff. And then I got a near perfect doppelgangers from Maven, so we're probably going to be able to farm even more stuff for the build with that. Fund, I should say. Yeah, I didn't notice it when the doppelgangers dropped, but you guys told me to look at it carefully, and this thing is one off from being perfect roll on each mods. Pretty good. Wasted 5 divine on essences for a staff. Ouch. What did I whisper this guy for earlier? I'd like to trade my Bazaar for Ghetto. I already have it. Sorry, dude. Alright, we're just rushing the boss here for completion. That's all we're doing.
Cha-ching. Cha-ching. Thank you.
I'm having a hard time getting past res tech on your build. Gotta keep grinding, I guess. Yeah, for resistances, it's really gonna be your rings, your amulet, and your belts. Honestly, your chest and your gloves too. You want to squeeze out resistances on pretty much all of your gear. Life and resistances.
I'm refusing.
Didn't hit it. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Bacon. That's rough. Having a hard time, yeah. Let's see. Some modifiers. Love the build, man. Just a question, not sure if it's been asked yet. Thoughts on Sunder of Trathus? It doesn't do nearly as much damage app as regular Sunder. I tried it out. The Chaos resistance kicking my ass, I think. Yeah, to solve Chaos resistance, I had to get Chaos on the belt. I had to get some Chaos on the ring here. I also have Chaos on this ring here, and then I'm using an Amethyst flask right here. I had to get it like on 3 pieces of gear and use a flask. Some build, a lot of builds run spell suppression, but not every build runs spell suppression. If you can run spell suppression, it's extremely good. Think about just buying the 850p DPS staff for 12 divine. I mean, that's pretty good staff for 12 divine. I might honestly buy something like that just to get a weapon decent enough to break through harder content, because like crafting 1,000 physical DPS staff is going to cost dozens of divines, you know. So I might just fund. I might just buy like a cheaper staff like that, and then craft a real in-game one later on. Mineral pools. I have everything. Let's try to grab a mineral pools. Nothing but precincts. What missions do I have on Kirak right now? Ray there. I got a Malcon in the map device if you want to run it real quick. Okay. Gotcha. Probably bait price, he's not responding. Yeah, it could be. Just like a flaunt it, like I have this item or whatever. You done all your void stones yet? Really? Okay. I just did my final 2 not too long ago. They're a little bit beefier because the mercenaries add like 50% life basically to the boss because of the player thing. But he's still going iron reflexes, and so with dex gear, get more armor than strength gear. No, it just converts evasion into armor basically. It doesn't make it stronger than armor. Oh, most of my main gems just leveled up. Oh, you know what would be a big upgrade right now? We need to go get our 2120 gems. So we need to spend money on that too. Gotta upgrade all of our gems. Oh, I totally flew by the dude. He's all the way off to the side here. That's funny. My guy is all the way over here. He should be here. There he is.
Orbital vibration. Orbital vibration.
Found a Fizz percent hybrid plus T0 flat Fizz staff on trade for 5 divines. Lucked out. Damn, that is lucky. Very nice. Just slam increased Fizz until I can probably craft on it later. Yeah, for sure. Nice find. Out of curiosity, what's everyone's level right now? Where are you guys at, leveling wise? What's your level and how far into Atlas progression are you?
Orbital vibration.
Okay, Mad. Still in the campaign at 66, level 83, level 89, 80 Atlas progression.
A worthy opponent.
93 slapping Cyrus. Alright, there we go. 91, but only 2 Void Stones. Ah, you'll get there. I didn't really pay attention to what I was doing on this map, so I'm gonna have to run around looking at stuff. It's kind of annoying. I played this very inefficiently. Who is Ultra Giga Diva XML? This is somebody I was trying to trade maps with earlier, I guess. I don't know who this is. I got a lucky divine drop in a heist, which let me stampede boost last night. Now aiming for change the crit. Yeah, for sure. Changing to crit is like so good when you make the conversion. This is what I get for not paying attention to what I was doing on this map. This is like a horrible map to do. I have no idea what these ghosts are. Yeah, that's my current atlas.
The Empire awaits you with open
I don't know where this
jaws.
last chest is. Dream about conversion, can't do it right now. All in good time. All in good time. This might be it right here. Nope. I unallocated unwavering even as a champion, and it feels fine, to be honest. Yeah, I don't like getting stunned. That's why I go for freeze immunity and I go for the stun immunity. I just don't like it. I don't want to be stunned. I don't want anything to ever stop the yeah. I know that's what some people are doing. I just go for unwavering. I like real stun immunity. Because there's going to come the time when you're doing harder content that you're going to get stunned by something and then you're going to get killed. It's going to happen eventually. You're not going to see it really on T16 maps. When you're doing like T17 maps and there's like some juice crazy shit going on and that thing stuns you, that's pretty much it right there. Oh, Atlas skill tree. I'm doing like a boss rushing thing for boss maps. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Okay. Thanks for the build. Was my fastest axe in 1,000 hours of playtime. Yeah, no problem, Hilo. Is my character on Pewee Ninja? It wasn't earlier, but I am level 92 now, so maybe. I was checking earlier and I didn't see it there.
The Empire awaits you.
I'm definitely within the range of characters that should show. But I'm not showing on air for some reason, so I'm not sure why. I raw crafted the shit out of Volcanic Fisher players this league. Made like 10 divs just from rocks since day 2. Yeah, raw crafting is pretty good. Thanks Ghost and Distributor for the follows. Raphael for the sub. Powerless for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I can't for the life of me find where the last like chest is in this map. It is extremely frustrating. Yeah, you just gotta kind of know what like people are looking for on gear, for what builds and stuff. I'd say like a 400 DPS staff is pretty good for making the swap. The crit. You mostly want to make sure that you're hit capped. I have no idea where this last chest is. It's gonna kind of really focus here. Bob and weave around all this stuff. It's hard, like, you don't really see it when you hover over it. You just see, like, the range, but it's typically a little bit higher than your top end. I have no idea. No idea where this dude is. No idea where I'm going. This is like one of the 3 worst maps in the game. There's not many maps that are truly terrible. This map is actually pretty terrible. It's actually really bad. Low plus the high divided by 2 times the attack speed. Or attacks per second, yeah. I just forget a chest somewhere, maybe? I didn't open the chest. Yeah, so by that logic, I grab my calculator real quick. Do the low plus the high, so it's like what, 846. We divide that by 2, and we times that by what, 1.35, and I effectively have a 571 PDPS staff. That feels a little bit low for what this is, but you got to make sure you have all the sound files, Riddish. People have been having issues. If you don't have one of the sound files in the folder with everything else, then the loop filter won't work. Do you go about crafting your staff and armor, then making a 6-link, or do you just look for the links first? For the chest, I just bought a 2 divine chest that had these stats. For the staff, I bought the staff 6-linked, and then I crafted it with essences. So it just depends what's on the market and how easy it's going to be me. You know, it depends like what's on the market. How easy is it going to be me? How easy will it be for me to like set up an item essentially? Because this is a block build, sticky. You can't block with maces. I have no idea where this chest is. I might just give up on this map. I don't know what's going on here. I'm like running around in circles. I hate this map so much. There it is. Oh my gosh, that took forever. That's still not the final chest. Oh, it is, okay. It's crazy ridiculous. I don't know what you're asking, Quaalu, in terms of swapping to what.
Orb of Scouring.
Okay, back to map completion. It probably wouldn't be too expensive to swap, but like you'd have to get like probably a lot different gear because you're playing a different build. So it's not like you're just gonna swap one piece or something. Alright, what Kirak missions do we have? Let's go back here. Hey Ray, still there? What about the Wolfpack's Den? Have you done this one yet? Okay, I'm going to Goat Hideout. Okay. Okay. How can I see if a map has specific enemies like those goats that explode? Is there a way to see it? The modifiers might tell you. Like, map has Goatman or something. Goatman. The best base to use is Ezamite. I believe Ezamite has the highest critical strike chance as a base. No problem, Matt. I was almost questioning myself, but yeah. I was pretty sure I had been thorough on that one at least. money. Yeah, I'm just trying to get all my completion now. Yeah, I had rushed T16 so hard I missed so many of the lower maps. I just want some basic bitch 5 link I can make. You don't have to use an Ezomite for your like. You don't have to use like an Ezomite staff for your intermediate staves, Mad Mulk. You could use like a Maelstrom or something else. But when you go to start spending the actual currency on crafting a good weapon, you want to use Ezomite as your base. Yeah, I'd say go 6 link and then spend money on trying to get a better Fizz DPS staff. Yeah, I mean, you don't need like a really high DPS weapon to do T16s. It's just going to make it easier, you know? And then what it really is when you get to T17s, that's when you really need a good weapon. I mean, once again, I'm not running a particularly high physical DPS staff right now. Dying quite a lot even after the block cap, got 4.5k armor and 50.5k life. Your armor's kind of low. Right now I've got almost 10,000 armor, and that's without my flasks. With my flasks I'm sitting at, hold on. Sitting at like 16k, and then I have my mercenary that has determination. So I'd look at your armor. Chaos resistance is also going to make you particularly squishy against certain things until you can find a way to deal with that. I currently have 25 base, and when I use my flask, I'm sitting at 60. 31k under shine, yeah. Could be block. Depends on the boss, right? If the boss doesn't do like say chaos damage, you could 100% drop your amethyst flask and run a tincture and respec the points. I'm not really interested in swapping a bunch of stuff around for doing bosses. Maybe uber pinnacle bosses, I could see swapping points on the tree and changing my flask setup. That makes sense to me. For like normal bosses though, I really don't want to change my setup. Yeah, you gotta work on your armor, and you gotta get your chaos resistance up. But mostly your armor, like, you gotta have good physical damage reduction. Hey, what's up? Made ridiculous amount of divines today. I got a... Oh, well. Yeah, I got a near perfectly rolled Abyssus. No, I'm saying I bought one. It was only like 2 divine. And already got Whispers of Doom on my boots and got a curse on hit bone ring and stuff. It's pretty comfy. Yeah, it's been a ridiculous amount of time today just trying, like, I finally got my chaos resistance to 60% with Flask. It took like all day to kind of find the right pieces and figure that out. There's these like mercenaries. Oh, did you see the data mine on mercenaries? If you go to PoE database, it has all of the mercenaries and what you actually can get on them in terms of auras. So you can like see exactly what you'd like, and then you can see all the gems and everything. So I've already got the one picked out for me. No. They're specifically rolled. They're specifically rolled. No, they're specifically rolled. So for instance, there's... Can you hear me? Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, they're specifically rolled. It's not like, they can have 6 auras. It's like, they have this aura and this aura for this. Like, there's a Bastion, there's an Infamous Bastion, there's a Striker, there's an Infamous Striker. And if you get one of those, yes. I think their gem supports can change on their abilities, but I'll give you the link. It's in chat. So like for instance, the very first 2 you see are Storm Hand and Infamous Storm. So that's one of the, basically you can think of it like that's a mercenary. They will always have that loadout essentially of abilities and auras. And then there's Frost Hand and Infamous and Flame Hand and etc. So you can, so if you search an aura you want on them, you can see, okay, these are the possible ones I can get essentially. Unfortunately, there's no determination in Grace. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Like spells on the tree. Does it show all the aura combinations as well for each merc? Yes, it does, Surfax. I'll put the link in the chat. So if you go here, thank you to Polio for pointing this out. I'm devastated. Thought my build was fine, but in PoB around 72 PS, just tried doing the memory boss thing quest, couldn't even destroy the shield. Oh, gotcha. You anoint the boots just like you do an amulet fruit. You put it in the thing and you put oils on it. We should actually import my character from PoB and see what it is. We can import my current character here. So let me go import. We'll go ahead and start a new thing. And we'll do import my account. Go to mercenaries. And this should be the only character here. Go to Cyclone of Tumult and tick it up to max stacks. Let's go to General's Cry. Set it to Sunder. I always set my Sunder on General's Cry to 2 on the ability because on average it's going to hit the enemy twice. Full DPS. We got that, and we got our Cyclone, good and full DPS. And then we got to take into account, we plant our banner on a boss with max stages. They've got the maximum effect of Pride. Got our Rage going. We're always hitting. We have Fortification. We're always having Endurance charges. We've got Power charges from our Assassin's Mark. We're always leeching. These things are always up. We're always fortified, always endurance charges, always power charges, always leech, always rage when we're constantly hitting a target. The banner and the pride are conditional, so you just sim that as if like you're on the boss. You've probably blocked recently. So I'm currently sitting at 5.8 is what UB is saying. 5.8 million damage. $5.8 mil. Oh, and we gotta factor in flask uptime. So about 7 million damage is what I currently got on the build on day 3. Now, the biggest upgrade to what I'm doing right now would be quality in our gems. So say we just went 20/20 on our gems. Spent some money on getting these. And then our General's Cry as well. So if we get all 20/20 gems, that 7 million goes up to 9 million. So probably worth spending my money and investing on all 20/20 gems. I'll personally just buy 21/20s. I'm not going to bother with 20/20s at this point. I'm going to be going for 21/20s. Takes me up to 9.7. That's basically the build. We can factor in determination from our mercenary. So that's kind of what my physical damage mitigation looks like. You got to remember Abyssus negates that a lot. That would be a lot higher if I wasn't wearing my Abyssus. What's up? I wasn't talking about... No. Well, okay. Let me rephrase. You're right about that. What I meant was, I thought you meant like they could get different types of auras despite what's listed. So I think you're right. Like they can get a random pool of those, but they can't ever have like an aura that isn't in that pool. So if you look at the first one again, the Stormhand, it's never gonna have Wrath and like of those. Right. You're right about that. I misheard you. What I thought you meant like different auras. So like it's never gonna have Discipline or something on it. No, yeah. How are you? What's that? Sorry. What are you asking? What I'm doing for mine, I'm gonna grab Bastion. He gives me determination, but he also does impenetrable Bastion, which is basically invulnerable to damage temporarily. He also gives me Prism Plate, which causes a portion of my armor to apply to LA damage taken. And then the other thing I'm doing on mine right now, I'm I'm not only using Perkle's Toe, but I put a Calm's Binding on there to kind of offset the downside of Abyssus. Do you recommend Abyssus? I mean, if you want to do a lot of damage, I recommend Abyssus. If you look at my POV right now, and keep in mind, I'm not factoring in. If you look at my damage on this POB right now, I'm not factoring in frenzy charges from blood. Like, say we're mapping, we'd have frenzy charges. We'd have you killed recently? You see my damage goes up several more million, right? I'm just talking single target. On a single target fight, I'm going to always have power charges and endurance charges because of my Assassin's Mark and our skill tree. I'm always going to have fortified. I'm always going to have rage, I'm leeching, and I've blocked. And then when you look at this stuff here, this is our burst window, right? So we plant banner and we have our pride because we've been next to the enemy for 4 seconds. And we're always going to be next to the enemy for 4 seconds because we're Cyclone. So if I take off my Abyssus, look at what it does to my damage. I lose like 3 million DPS. So you don't have to run Abyssus, but it is a huge damage multiplier to the build. So yeah, I would recommend you guys POB your characters and look at stuff. I mean, you watched me stream for 3 days. I mean, I've told you my recommendations on what you should go for. What's your preferred merc? I think the Infamous Bastion is going to be the best one. I think Infamous Bastion is going to be the best one. I gotta remember to keep using the guild hideout.
Orb of Scouring. Cha-ching.
Stampede is only so it can run Cyclone of Tumult, or does it need a high roll or anything special? It doesn't really matter. I mean, you can optimize your Stampede, but we're only using Stampede so we can use Cyclone of Tumult. You can always get a better Stampede or corrupt it later, you know what I mean? Get like a corrupted implicit when you have more money. You just need the boots to be able to use the gem, and you know, early on. If you can get a better rolled one, sure, but it's not build defining.
You look soft.
Orb of Alchemy.
I hate when I bounce around a corner like this. I hate these maps where it's like...
Cha-ching.
Have what? I may actually have one. Yeah, because it has a very distinctive look to it. Let me check my stash. Yeah, I'm just clearing this end of this map. Let me go see. The boots are probably a pain to get on SSF. You're gonna have to target farm them. Oh, rip, I don't. We have a few silo maps. We could try out this strat. We'd have to buy some scarabs. So the idea behind this strat... What's up?
Yes, yes.
Gotta remember to just start using our hideout for mapping. Yeah, I've been doing the same. Hollowed ground. Which sides have you already done? Okay.
Just a baby meow.
I think I'm gonna do my farming strat for money that I did back in 3.25. It was pretty good. I did a thing where I ran silo and a bunch of scarabs to get T17s to drop, and I was basically getting a T17 every 2 maps or so and just selling those for like 100 chaos or a divine. And then just, you know, any of the other stuff that dropped, scarabs and stuff. Yeah, it is. It's like Toxic Sewer, right? For Cyclone, it's just one of those. They brought back Waste Pool. I was very happy. I'm like, oh, they have all the Cyclone layouts. Is there a way I can make a Fizz vendor recipe staff into a good rare? You'd have to regal it, mad, and then probably benchcraft on a missing mod. Okay, we have 4 silos. We need to grab some stuff. Alright, so we need scarabs. What do I have for cartography scarabs? Not really much of anything.
Oh.
I would probably replace Hegemony before 90. Alright, so 90 maps corrupted, 10% increase per. Yep, and then we need the other cartography scarab, multitude. I want. Cartography risk. Three of these. You want cheap ailment immunity, you can use gloves with extinguish implicit on your merc. Extinguish implicit, interesting. Farming till I get the boost and then swapping gem plus Hegemony. Gotcha, Nick. What's the other scarab I want to run here? Alright, now we need some chisels. Chisel. Okay. Going to Valkyries. Should be fine. Corrupt this guy. Probably should try to get more mods on the initial in case it does that, like this. Corrupt. Okay. These are going to be rippy maps, by the way. Very rippy, but we're doing this for money, so gotta kind of look at it from that perspective. Okay. Start with this incredibly scary one and see how this goes. Maven Witness. We have on the map device here. Ah, 7% quality, quantity, fine. Getting graphical issues.
Make your choice.
It seems like my auto-exert stopped working. Does it matter the way it's socketed? Yeah, auto-exert has to be connected to both General's Cry and the ability you're trying to use with it, i.e. as in Sunder.
Target in sight. Right between the eyes. Ah, fine, I'm gone.
Cha-ching! Cha-ching! That's a fast. Cha-ching! Cha-ching! That's a fast.
The breach splinters dropping when you finish the breach is so good. It's very, very nice. Oh, I should be doing this with influence from Exarch or something. Yeah. Yeah, that's why this feels rippy, or not as full.
Cha-ching! Divination card. Blossom! I am filled with cooking breath. Captured item. Cha-ching! Cha-ching!
Yeah, that's what we're doing, sir. We're gonna be farming the map boss stuff. From the end of this map without actually killing the map boss, so we can run silo over and over. Oh, you're right, sir. I was forgetting. We are doing destructive play. I can't do witnessing. You are absolutely right. Oh yeah. I knew this. I knew this would be rippy running these maps this way. Here we go. Oh yeah. Yeah. She is decimating us. Yikes. Almost looted everything. I'm going for the Bastion Merc, is what I'm going to be going for. Those power charge it. This one, I guess. Oh wow, Bacon, you're going all in. Nice. Nice. I think it's worth to buy Kingmaker. It'd be useful in a Merc, so I think so. Be good. Yeah. Rip, dude. It's the name of the Merc that you're looking for is Bastion or Infamous. Ideally, we want the infamous Bastion Merc.
Make a call.
Alright. Determination, Intimidating Cry. Oh, this guy is Sunder of Trathus, that's funny. He does have Intimidating Cry, which taunts off of us, which is nice. As Molten Shell. But he's not Bastion. I think Yeah. Yeah, I swap it Birdie whenever I do a like real bossing. I'll swap Blood Rage out for Desecrate. Yeah, it's the socket pressure. I think because we want Bastion, we want Strength Dex. I'm actually gonna exile this guy if he doesn't kill us.
You die here. So
Okay.
be it. You walk your path.
Hi, T-Row. Orb of Scouring.
Time to up the stakes. Emerald tears.
Nobody wants controlled destruction. Rip. This is gonna be so rippy. Send it. The other thing I could do is I could go like do an Abyss Breach farm strat. Just to get XP, more points on the tree. Still kind of like wanting to do Ritual. Ritual is such a vibe. I would get gibbed by freaking June, dude. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Gain a flash charge. You crit, isn't that pretty strong for this build? Flash charge? What's flash charge?
Try not to get us killed, fire worshipper.
Fight's done, Red Blade. Information. Now.
Death's the only.
Violence is part of it. Death is a natural. The price of failure.
Like
The price of failure. Not even the.
I knew you could be. That up.
Flash charge. Oh. Gain a flash charge when you crit. It's not as good as when you get hit. Getting hit is better. Yeah, like Story saying.
The judgment is yours.
Fallen Reverend. Exile.
Prove your worth. Very well. The righteous path winds elsewhere.
Ooh, memory strand map. There's our T17. Just like that, we made profit on the strat.
Time to up the stakes. Grip of the infinite.
Let's reduce this piece of shit. Cha-ching!
Brother or strangle. The void protects its.
Just noticed that my playlist isn't playing. I'm so sorry, guys. Did we get a good Venters is the question. Did we get a good Venters? It's not good, but it's not... it's not good. I haven't looked at the new jewel yet. Do you think 90% hit chance is enough? Yeah, that's plenty to go crit, Benny. Yeah, it's just not good enough. But that's okay. We'll gamba 3 of these later. I'm thinking of what double influence I want on my business for later. Also, crafting double influence, double anointed will be giga pain. You mean double influence on a business? Welcome back. This map is going to be bananas. Look at this. Look at this map I just dropped. I'm like going down the mods, I'm like, okay, increase attack speed, everything, and then I see drowning orbs, boom. Yeah. It's like when you're looking at a resume and you're just like going down, you're like, oh no, no, oh. You can't re-roll these like T17s too, it's so stupid. Yeah, the new mechanic maps are crazy, dude. My last annoying question, no, that's fine. I really apologize. What is the ports for Cyclone of Tumult in a 5-link? I'm currently using Impale, Melee Fizz, Shockwave, Pulverize, and Brutality.
World of Scary! Cha-ching! Cha-ching!
Can't wait to get Elemental Element Immunity online.
Hail.
That's crazy.
Cha-ching!
Oh, I do so love a good murder. Kettle back.
Cha-ching! Cha-ching!
Oh, I see. I mean, you could roll it. Okay, hey, just got a 5-link strength chest with life and caster, then should it go for Cyclone or Jones Cry, and what 5-link should look like? Do you leave out Impale if it's not a 6-link? I was running a pale as soon as I went crit. I added brutality as my 6th link when I went to 6 links. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, I had impale, melee fizz, shockwave, and pulverize as my 5 link, and then when I went 6 link, I added brutality.
A swift choice speaks well of you.
Oh, we got him! Prism plate, physical aegis. It doesn't have the immunity on here, but he has determination and prism plate, which is pretty good. Shield crush, shield charge. Yeah, he's not what we were mostly hoping for, but I think we're gonna hire this guy.
On guard. Delightful death.
He might be a little hard. Okay.
You win.
So I'm
Let's
running
get
these
to the
juice
bloodletting
maps. Alright. Oh, that's the guy I tried to hire earlier. Yeah, we want the infamous one, but he'll do. He doesn't have the invulnerability on him, which would have been really nice.
World of Scary. Chaos War. Cha-ching. Cha-ching.
I was talking to my family. What is the blue gem on your weapon? I'm using concentrated effect on my General's Cry. Can I link you a jewel? Want to know if it should ruin it or sell it? Yeah, you can link it to me in game. That's my character name. You get one shot by random mobs whenever you're mapping. I have. It depends. There's some. I'm running pretty rippy content right now, real. So I could potentially get one shot.
Time to up the stakes. Grip of the infinite.
Yeah, I'm running some pretty rippy stuff right now.
What's this piece of shit? Guardian.
Shadow, rise and fight.
What is this piece of shit?
Brother or strangle.
Yeah, this is the gem that I'm using, the blue one on my General's Cry setup. Yeah, no problem. Trying to decide what I want to do for like a farm strategy. P16s. Atlas.
Ahoy there! That's the trail. What? Hello, hello.
Me? I would probably sell that. It'd be better for others. And you can use that money towards stuff for your build. Hey, just found your build. It feels really nice to play. Thanks, mate. Thanks, Mikey. Or Mitchie. Thanks, Ghost, for the follow. I just died a random hasted Soul Eater mob that appeared for 0.10 seconds on my screen. Yeah, block this. I was saying, Capone, that Ritual is kind of what I want to do. I'm really feeling Ritual, to be honest. I think I'll do 4 more of these juiced maps here. See if I get another T17, how good this strat feels this time around. Should I go Misted Focus, Double Anointed Ami, or Quad Anointed Carnage Heart for Giga endgame? I'm not sure, to be honest.
The Empire lives on, and so
thanks,
do
Mitchie,
its
for the
most
sub.
loyal of servants.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure... Go back. I would say POB it out. Yeah, I think I just have like a stat amulet on my in-game build that has a lot of crit multi, crit strike, and that kind of stuff. There's definitely something far more expensive like what you're saying you could sim in there. Yeah, Misted Focus sounds kind of disgusting, actually. Yeah, my endgame tree and my POB is like heavy investment, but it's not like mirror tier investment. Right now, I'm actually need to get a Coral Ruins. That's what I'm gonna do right now. I'm gonna get a Coral Ruins to get full freeze immunity, and then I'm gonna re-roll my Amethyst Flask to something else. Oh well, this is a grant 3 charges when you're hit by an enemy. Yeah, that's probably fine. I'm currently running Rallycash for the moving with bleeding doesn't do anything, and our Akali to help with dot damage. Yikes, Capone. Rage quit the league, yeah, I bet. Alright, we've got Multitude, Corruption, Escalation, Risk. Yeah, I don't think I'm really getting sustain off of this. Really like QS Flash, wish I could put it on. Quicksilver Flask? Yeah. Well, once we go Stampede, you don't use it. What's up, person? Doing what? Oh, I just ran those.
How's kayaks and such? No, and be gone.
No, I bought the summons. I didn't like actually farm it up. Yeah, just go on currency exchange and buy it. It doesn't matter because like we're all running pretty good builds, but I was telling Ray, I didn't have any issues, but like yeah, unique bosses do get the 50% increase with the mercenaries, so. What that's worth, yeah. Yeah. You can see it when you hover over the tooltip. Thanks, build is amazing by the way. A bit squishy right now, but I still need to get my second 5 link. Yeah, no problem, man. Glad you're enjoying it. At T10 mass right now? Nice. Guy was trying to undercut me by chaos. Not having it, bro. Not having it. Not having it.
The Empire lives on, and so do its most loyal of servants.
Thanks, Demo, for the sub.
Orb of Scaling.
What's the name of the currency I used to get the Fortify on chests? You're looking for the Eater Acres. They're like the lesser Eldritch Acres. They're the blue ones. I forget the exact name.
Weakling.
Oh, that dude slammed me to death. Rip.
The Empire lives on, and so do its most loyal of servants.
Can I kill these guys? Anytime soon, game. Need to actually kill this one. Alright. Well, that wasn't good. Yeah, the blue ones. Prefixes. You get the channeling one from Cold River map. Can't wait to get a mage blood going to get rid of these useless boots, by the way. How are you going to run Cyclone of Tumult without the boots? You're just going to go Cyclone block? Yeah, I don't know about the whole link thing, guys. You can try it out if you want, but you're going to have to give up a gem socket for it, and we're pretty starved. And I mean, it's up to you. I don't really want to cast a link every several seconds and then feel like incredibly slow until it goes off again. Is there a way to farm the Stampede boosts? Can't buy them currently. It's gonna probably take you longer to farm them than to get the currency to buy them. I would say you can farm. They drop from blighted maps or blighted ravage maps, so you'd have to do the blight mechanic to farm them. They are not common, but they're also not super rare. I heard 1 in 50 maps. But I've also heard some people farm blight all the time and never see them. Ooh, I just got a perseverance. I might make money on that because it's, you know, Champion League. Yeah. Does the increased movement speed, even with Mage Blood, negate? Because it's not decreased movement speed. It's less movement speed. It's a lot more severe than I think people think. Even with like a 200% movement speed, you're going to be moving, I don't think, as fast as you think you will. Yeah, it's not the same as decreased movement speed. They're giving you less movement speed from Cyclone Tumult.
Advance. I'm ready for you.
Time to up the stakes. Grip of the infinite. Tennis.
I am filthy fucking red.
Resist the assault.
Too common to actually be worth anything. Maybe we go champion later. Embrace the meta. I didn't even like actually look at the distribution spread of the. I'm looking at like ascendancies, and I'm actually surprised. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised. Slayer's really good, but I thought like more people would play champion on League Start and get baited into it. Melee League for sure. Well, no, I'm just looking at the total, like, you know, when you go to PoE Ninja and just look at builds. Obviously, Berserker's #1. It's crazy. It's at like almost 30%. That's ridiculous. And then there's Pathfinder at 10, Elementalist at 9, Slayer at 8. It's kind of spread even amongst the secondary ascendancies. I just thought Champion would be a bit higher because there's all this like fucking streamer hype for it. Oh, Smite looks great on it, yeah. Thank you again, bro. Yeah, no problem. How much PDPS staff should be okay till red maps? Like 450, around 450, 500. Yeah, I feel like everyone's playing that build. Bought the Blue Sunder to confirm. I'm not sure why the auto exert stopped working after I switched to precision setup. Everything is exactly like yours. I would have to look at your setup, Nost. I'm not sure. Yeah, if you have it set up correctly, it should be working. Probably because not many non-bait channels make videos. Oh, that's fair, Mad Bulk. I just love to play Cyclone again, don't care about the meta. Bit nostalgic, I feel that Baxen. Hey bro, will POB build update? I updated the POB last night when I posted my update video. This is the most recent one. My staff is almost finished. I just need to harvest and remove attack speed till T2. Gonna take ages. Yeah. What's your prefixes? Do you have all T1s, Gaponi? How much money have you invested into it? Honestly, I might just go run ritual. I kind of have been feeling that like as a vibe. Essence flat T1 hybrid Impale and Veil. What's the hybrid? Are you saying you got a T1 hybrid? How many essences did it take you to do that? That's a pretty rare hit there. I did it. Yeah. Impale, Unveil. You're saying that you bench crafted the Impale increased fizz? Oh, Veiled Exalt. So you YOLO'd a Veiled Exalt on it? What were the odds of hitting the Impale? One in 3. Yeah, I know the 3 because you get once you unveil them or you get them, they're on your bench. You always get one of them. Okay, so basically it's a guaranteed hit on one of the 3 impales, but all we really care about, like, you obviously the increased fizz impale is the best, but like at the end of the day, the increased fizz, what's the upside on the increased fizz? What do you hit on it? Is it 105 or is it higher? $120 to $139. So this is basically like your staff that you're going to use for a while, but not like your actual in-game staff. I'm just like, my thing is like, the problem is that if you run regular increased fizz, you get up to 170, right? So you're basically 40% short on the increased fizz potential. So it's like a really good staff, don't get me wrong, that's fine to do everything, but it's not like mirror tier. It's not like the best staff you could make. Because the best staff's going to have T1 hybrid, essence spam, or actually a real T1 adds, you know, X to X flat damage, and a T1 increased fizz, which is like 40% higher than what you're using for the unveil. So it's not, yeah. Yeah. I think like what you're doing is smart. I might actually, then I Shaper Slam and craft third suffixes. So basically, you're getting your prefixes squared away with the unveil from the, and then what you did a prefixes can't be reforged and then you scoured it, and then what? You're trying to do a reforged speed with harvest to get the attack speed on there? What do you mean add remove? Like, when I did mine, I did prefixes can't be, you know, changed, and then I'm sorry, I did prefixes can't be changed, and I did reforge attack speed, or reforge speed with harvest. How do you just get attack speed on it without filling it up? Hey, enjoy the flicker prod. But that's what I'm saying, like, what are you doing to get attack speed on it? Because you got your prefixes set, and you're going to do, you know, prefixes can't be changed, but how are you actually going to get attack speed on there if you aren't doing reforge speed? Add remove harvest? What do you mean add remove harvest? And remove, gotcha, okay. So, you do what, speed? So that removes the... Okay, so by removing the prefixes can't be changed enchant, it replaces that enchant with speed, and you just have 4 mods on it. That's what you're saying? That's why it's so expensive on the Harvest Benchcraft, because that's a lot of juice. Okay. So then you have your 3... Then I Shaper Slam, Craft Crit, if no Shaper Crit. What are the possible Shaper mods you can get it when you Shaper Slam it for the suffixes? Oh, you get Shaper, what's it? Shaper MS? Shaper crit, 1 endurance, 1 power, block chance, and crit multi are all good. Yeah. Honestly, that's a pretty good way to craft the staff. So you basically essence spam until you hit your hybrid. Then you do the exalted. When you Veil Exalt it, how do you prevent it from rolling a suffix with the Veiled Exalt? So it's a YOLO, like you're either gonna hit one of the prefixes or you're gonna hit the suffix, and then you gotta start over basically. So you're praying that if it hits the prefix, it's gonna be definitely increased fizz. So it's a 1 in 4 basically. I guess it's not, well, can you veil an item that's already been veiled? You can't, right? So if you veil it and it hits one of the 3 suffixes, then you gotta scour and start over. Or I guess no, it's a suffix. You could do prefixes can't be changed, scour, and then you just veil it again. That's not too bad. It's not like you have to completely start over. Yeah, it's expensive however you do it to craft the staff. The only thing I don't like about your method is we're not going to have the highest potential DPS on the staff. Because the Veiled mod is less than getting an actual true T1 increased fizz. So like you're never really going to have the highest DPS potential weapon that you could have. Oh, it's extremely good for the first week, don't get me wrong. Yeah, your weapon will carry you through until you can make like the really good shit. I think your method is a more deterministic way of making a really good staff that I'll probably actually now do for the first week. And then I can make my really good staff sometime during the league, right? Where we go like all in. So basically, Essence Spam, hit T1 Hybrid, Pray when you Veil. Then you do Prefixes Can't Be Changed, Harvest, Add, Remove. And then you Shaper, Slam, and Pray. And then you craft on whatever afterwards. Okay. Checked in POB and with Mageblood, High Rolled, Quicksilver, Onslaught, and 30 movement speed on boots. It's something like similar movement speed with Stampedes, and then you can go with like Rallycash or Atziri Step. See, my thing with POB is... yeah, I guess if you go Mageblood and you roll your flasks, you could do that. Yeah. I didn't actually POB out a Mageblood setup, so maybe if you get just high enough actual movement speed from both a Quicksilver and Onslaught. The only problem is that I mean, obviously Mageblood is probably the way to go long term, but you're going to lose your Storm Shroud. You're going to lose Elemental Ailment immunity by doing that, and you're also going... Well, I guess you could roll flasks that have, like, immunity to shock and freeze and stuff. But I don't think you're going to be able to get full Elemental Ailment immunity. And your movement speed... I don't know. I feel like if you want to do what you want to do, Block, you should just play normal Cyclone and not have to worry about negating Stampede. You should just like play normal Cyclone and scale your speed way higher. Because your kind of investment that you're doing to get the same speed as Stampede, you might as well just take the damage hit on Cyclone and just run Cyclone if you want to do that. If your concern is to be fast, because it sounds like your concern is to be fast, because you don't like Stampede, then don't play Cyclone of Tumult. You should be scaling Mageblood with insane movement speed and just playing normal Cyclone. That's what I would be doing. You're going to have slightly less DPS, but you'll be giga fast. I'm not saying you're wrong, I'm just saying it seems like a lot of work just to get the same movement speed as Stampede. Because to me, the allure of not using Stampede is that you want to go giga fast, right? You want to have like 200% movement speed. So you do Cyclone with like a Mageblood, you fix all your resistances, you do all that stuff, you get insane movement speed, which allows you to go more offensive with your rares and the stuff that you're crafting on your gear setup. You can kind of make up a little bit for the damage loss, but instead you have like a super giga fast Cyclone. Normal Cyclone's easier because Tumult is giga mana. Yeah. I just feel like if someone wants to be fast with my build, just play normal Cyclone and, you know, run the Mageblood and scale movement speed to the moon. You make a build update video soon? Got to maps today and starting. I had a build update video last night, baby. I'll make another one probably tomorrow once I completed I completed my 4 void zones today, and now I'm just deciding what I want to do for a map strategy for farming maps. So I'm going to do that for like a day or so, and then I'll probably have an update video tomorrow night going into Tuesday. My goal today is just to try to finish out my atlas a bit and just get into a map strategy. I was playing Mageblood with Giga quality on Cyclone, it was too fast, yeah. Oh, what the fuck, your yesterday vid didn't pop up to me? Thank you. Yeah, no problem, baby. Yeah, don't get me wrong, Block. I'm not trying to dissuade you. I'm just saying, like, if you want to go fast, just do Cyclone and go super fast. You know what I mean? Just go, like, insanely fast.
The Empire awaits
But
you
you're not
with
wrong in the
open
sense that Mage Blood
jaws.
is like best in slot and everything. So like even on my build with Stampede, you probably want to run a Mage Blood and do like optimized flasks and everything for sure. The only problem also, well, actually that's the only qualm I have with it. Thanks, baby, for the follow. Okay, Corrupted Magnate. Yeah. Okay. How many more of these did I have to do? 2 of these? Did I start a new silo or are we done with this one? Okay. Go do another silo, I guess. What's up, Sesh? Hey, there's our T-17. Well, I'm getting the T-17s to drop with this strategy, so... I'm just flipping them now for money. They're almost like 100k as a pop. Yeah, basically the strategy is just like destructive play, silo, resetting, sell the, you know, elder maps, sell the T-17s kind of thing. And then you basically do the scarabs so that you always get back your map return. You're just paying for scarabs for each new cycle. I don't know what to buy now, never had that much currency. Capone, day 3. What did you sell, Capone, to make money? Man, the amount of 6-socket and 5 links from Gamba is crazy high. Now, I'd rather get shit ton of AoE and damage with Tomol. I just hate having basically wasted EQ slot for one mod. Too much MS on Cyclone is... I hear you, Block. Like I said, you're not wrong. Like, running a Mage Blood is definitely the best thing you can do pretty much on every build. I just stood in hideout and slammed axes with... Oh, you were selling for all of the volcanic guys. Got it. How much money did you make off that? Gotcha. Okay. That's crazy. Yeah. It's pretty crazy.
The Empire lives on, and so do its most loyal of servants.
This piece of shit.
Like 40 div, but I had enough of that. Too boring. Bought my in-game ring giga cheap, so I'm happy. Vulnerability on hit, circle, guilt, buff, effect, fizz, increase. Nice. For map sustain, you want to make sure that you're always doing, when you start your Atlas, you want to take all of these 2% nodes. This makes it so that more maps drop. You want to take these clusters for higher map tier. You want to come up here, grab your Kirak missions so that you can run Kirak to fill in your holes. And you grab more map tier chance here. And usually if you do that at the beginning of your atlas, then you can start to branch out for other things. And you usually have typically good return at that point. Love the way I say holes. Yeah. Okay. Let's run another silo. What do we get here? Unique bosses possess is kind of terrifying. Do this one. I hate going there. I feel like even in T16s now, I go there and I spend gold and it's such a fucking waste of time. I'm gonna stand on this. I'm gonna say that guaranteed when they do their patch for the league, not only are they gonna nerf those fucking strength boys that kill everybody, they're going to do something about the gold and what's going on in King's March. A lot of people are unhappy with it. Yeah, like, I was looking at Reddit today, it's, yeah. I mean, it's Reddit, so they're gonna bitch about anything, but... I think it's good if, like, you're putting all your gold into it constantly, but if you're not pumping that thing as your primary league mechanic, like, you're putting all your time into it, it's not like it was in Settlers where you could kind of, like, let it run in the background and just do maps to keep it sustaining it. It's harder on gold.
I've seen lambs stronger.
Yeah. Yeah, I think if you're like doing just running the farms to fund ships and stuff, it's probably okay. But if you're trying to do more than like if you're trying to do like everything in the town, it's like ridiculous.
I see rollers stronger than you.
This guy just gonna keep killing me. This guy was ridiculous. I didn't know you could block King's March on your Atlas now.
Oh.
King March is like 50% of my divs earned. White map runners bring back a div every 3 maps. Is it really that good for the map runners, Frag? You just have them running white maps? So you're saying basically you just run white maps and your guys bring back. What level are your map runners? Controversial opinion, but I kind of really want to block out Delirium. Delirium can be rough early on in a league. Midfield, time to YOLO and all. Oh. Yeah, that's... Yeah, when you got to the max level of your town, there was like a regular role, but there was also a favored role. But even if you did the regular role, at the max level town, you didn't get level 1 recruits. Yeah, I just feel like the scale of it and the pricing of stuff is not right, and I think I'm almost certain they're going to adjust that this week in their first patch. What's the max rank in King's March now? Does anybody know? Yeah, 10 used to be the max. I don't know what it is now. That makes more sense if they lowered the cap, yeah. 5 is the new cap, okay. That explains why level 3s and 4s cost so much. I was thinking like it was the old system. I was like, why the fuck is it 1,000 gold for level 3? Like, that's basically a 6 or 7. Got it. May have already answered this question a dozen times, but I have a few divs and I want to craft or buy an okayish staff for the grip version. No good fracture on the market and prices. I wouldn't try crafting like your in-game staff right now, Dem. Just get something that has like 500 to 600 PTPS and you should be able to cruise through the Atlas like I've been doing. Once you start fracturing bases and doing all that kinds of stuff, you're making like an in-game weapon. You're not making like something just to get you through Void Stones and Atlas progression. If you're going to try to fracture a staff, there's a good chance you're going to have to use fracturing orbs. That's what I had to do in 3.25. I had to actually buy the base, roll it, and then YOLO fracture orb to hit something. I'll be right back, guys.
Godslayer, good day.
Hey everyone, it's
Okay. If you're lucky and hit higher hybrid, you can mod. Hey, congrats, Prod. I'm debating like what I want to. Yeah, my music's gone. I gotta fix that. I'm also debating like what Atlas strategy I want to do. Money making. What do I want to do? I went for Stampede as one of my first upgrades, Marcelo. So I still need to get a couple more maps completion to unlock my third tree. I'm doing Blight right now, just chill. Yeah, I was kind of thinking like maybe doing Ritual and trying to see if I could get over and do some Legion too. It might be hard to do both of them in one tree though. Could do Beast and Ritual. Yeah, Breach is typically really good, right, with Abyss for leveling. Could also do Beast, not Beyond, but Beast. What are Beasts selling for right now? Let's look at Pewee Ninja. Yeah. Black Morgan, obviously, is selling for a lot. Could do Beast and Ritual. T17 censored? I don't know, Sash. Yeah, I'm really feeling the pull for Ritual. I'm really thinking I'm gonna go Ritual and Beast for a while. Seems kind of fun. I made decent money in Settlers off of it the first couple days. Because they added all the omens and corpses and all the other various things. And beasts usually sell pretty well. Yeah, the UI is clunky, but a Harpy Rapier T2 Fracture Cold for sure will sell to Smite abusers. Yeah. Yeah, if you go with Capone's method, you're gonna slam Shaper and pray you don't get the MS. Something like this, maybe? Could also run essences with this too, since we're so close to all the essence stuff. We run essences, beasts, ritual. I don't think I'm ready yet to run Crystal Resonance though, that might be a bit of a meme. So we run essences. We're running beasts. We can run Eldritch or Exarch altars. I think this could be fun. City Square Harbingers later this week. That sounds like a vibe. I don't know if the drops work for mobile sesh. Yeah, so I'm kind of thinking basically I'm going to run Ritual. I'm going to run Beast because Beast count towards the Rituals. I'm going to run Essences because that's going to be a great way to get Contempts for when we get a spam later. And that's just consistent profits I can sell on the exchange. We'll run Exarch for altars. Does anybody know when you're running Bestiary what we should be going into in here? Which one is Black Morgan? I'd have to look this up in the Bestiary. Like, the best beasts that are selling is Vivid Watchers and Bristle Matrons. $6 o'clock if I remember correctly. Yeah, I'm looking at these. These look right. Don't you also want natural selection? Beasts in your maps are more likely to be less common varieties. I feel like you'd want that too, right? And you just basically do this. Like, that feels like the answer. I don't think the wild's the deep. Well, that's the thing though. Watcher comes from the deep. So you might want... Bristle Matron comes from the wilds. So you actually might want these. It looks like the top selling ones are going to be from the wilds and then from the deep. Yeah, that's because I think it makes sense that they're playing the top up here because the best selling beasts I'm seeing on PoE Ninja come from both the deep and the wilds. I don't think you would do this, and I think you would take 9 o'clock like you're saying, 9 and 11. The best is the deep. That's why they're doing 9 and 11. But Wilds is also good because that also sells. I think you just take these three notes like that.
Most loyal of servants.
So I think a tree like this could be interesting. The only problem with this tree is there's no map sustain. So I guess what I would probably do, we have our forged stone, so I guess I would just round out the rest of my points doing this for map drop chance for mobs. Do something like this. Or I could block content. So we can say I don't want reach, I don't want abyss. Expedition, I don't want grove, I don't want legion. I kind of want to block King's March. Never run red map beast. I don't know about the sustain. White map sustain is easy. Yeah, I feel like because I have my 4 void stones, I don't have to worry about tier chance, right? I just need map drop chance. So you kind of want to just take. I feel like you would just take as much of the map drop chance as you can over here. Glad to hear it, Mad. Yeah, but do you have to 6-link your staff, Retsum? Yeah. What's the average cost right now of 6-linking an item? Omen connections is 8 divine. I kind of, so like, I have a 600 PDPS staff. I figure like if I went to a 750, it'd probably be worth a drop of 6 down to a 5-link. It's a lot of damage. Like, if I could craft a 750 to 800 PDPS staff, go one of my 6-link down to a 5-link. Feels like it'd be worth it. This is what I'm thinking, guys. I'm thinking we're gonna run beasts with ritual. We're gonna run some essences to have some easy sustain. Maybe get some contempts for when we gotta spam our staff later. And then we're gonna go Searing Exarch. Yeah, so I'm like looking at my Atlas tree. I think I'm gonna go Beast and Ritual with essences and some Exarch influence. Should be a vibe. It's nice too because the beasts count towards Ritual. Yep. That's what this is, right? Like, I could put Scarabs in there to optimize it, but I'm basically just going to go and blast Ritual, blast Beasts, do the Searing Exarch stuff for easy currency, farm the essences. It'll just be different sources of small, consistent income, nothing crazy, you know. Because all my major upgrades now, after the Giga drops I had today, is like crafting really expensive gear. So it's like, I'm just gonna have to save up now to craft some serious items. Yeah. What do you think, Charles? I have a 600 PDPS staff that is, so I have 2 6-links, right? Obviously my staff and chest. I have a 600 PDPS staff. If I had a way to craft up to an 800 PDPS staff, would it be worth dropping the 6-link down to a 5-link temporarily? I feel like all the extra damage on the new staff would justify going from a 6 to 5-link on it temporarily until I could relink it. I don't think you heard anything I said. Can you hear me? Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, what do you think? No, about my staff. No, no, no. I meant like, yeah. So I was saying, I might be able to craft a staff. Like right now, I have a 600 PDPS staff, right? And I have 2 6-links. One is in my staffs, one's in my chest. Cyclone's in my chest, and my General's Cry setup is in my staff. I could craft a staff now that's probably 800, up to 800 PDPS, but I might have to run a 5-link instead of a 6-link for General's Cry. I think it's still worth it, because overall my damage will be higher with the new weapon. No, it wouldn't be, because I would buy like a really high quality base, like 27%, so I get a much better fizz roll on it.
The Empire awaits you with open jaws.
So you're saying basically, yeah, you're saying basically just get a 27% quality base and then just 6-link it, then do the crafting. I just feel like the extra damage on the base staff would overall just make me just do much more damage, especially with my Cyclone. No, so there's a crafting strategy someone in my chat told me about that seems pretty good. It's expensive. Why is my thing not working when I... Okay, here we go. It's weird. There's a crafting strategy someone in chat told me about, but there is a stopping point essentially, or there is a point where you could stop. It's just too expensive for the currency I have right now to do. So the cheaper way is you get like a 27% base item, and then you just craft it like with essences and stuff like that. And because the base quality is so high, you're just gonna get I'm just gonna end up with a much higher PDPS weapon. Yeah. Sounds pretty good, Bacon. No, I guess what I'm saying, the argument is I can make a better physical DPS staff that's much more damage than my current staff, but the trade-off is I might have to run a 5-link for a while because I don't have a way to effectively 6-link my current setup. I think the damage loss from losing 1 link on my GC is outpaced by how much better the weapon would be and my overall damage, with especially like how it would buff Cyclone. Yeah. The only reason I say that is, yeah. I mean, we're talking about going from a 600 PDPS staff to like almost an 800. So, yeah, but it's buffing more than just the ability that's in the staff. It's buffing like my main clear ability. Like in my build, Cyclone does more damage than GC. Yeah, GC is just supplemental damage. It's a lot of damage, but it doesn't do more damage in Cyclone. That's kind of where my head is. And then I can just, like, fix it later. But overall, the build should be doing more damage. I dropped GC, the screams are too annoying for me. Also gonna go for purity ovens, so I need a 6-link item on staff. Gotcha. I hate when I go to someone's hideout and it's like in another region and your character takes 3 seconds longer to respawn when he clicks stuff. Yeah. It's an 83, Gapani. I believe 83 should be what we need, 83 or higher, to hit our rolls. I'm not trying to do what you're doing, Gaponi. All I want to do is just create like a nice 750 Fizz DPS weapon. I just want a slightly better damaging weapon right now. I'll get a better base later. Yeah. I mean, I could multi-craft this one later the way you're saying, but my thought was like, I'll get a much higher item level, like, what is it, 85? And yeah, what I'm trying to do right now is just make a better damaging weapon than what I currently have. I'll settle for a 5-link right now. Oh, I just passed over the 5-link, that's funny. Ah, screw it, we'll buy more fusions. I just got the laughing ritual. I hate when I have to defer 7 king invites, takes ages to get them. Oh, yeah. Right now my Merc, I'm just got, we actually need to swap my Merc over, so I'm going to take the neck and the belt from this guy, and we have a striker, or I'm sorry, a Bastion dude we're going to use here. Put this belt on him. What's his stats look like? Oh, he's got terrible gear. We got to fix his gear too. But we're gonna invite him.
Shall we continue?
Oh, that was a 5-link again. I gotta pay attention to what I'm doing. Probably shouldn't be playing when I'm tired.
The Empire lives on, and so do its most loyal of servants.
Alright. Might actually just YOLO this for a little bit. Oh, I managed to 6-link this half. Easy, right guys? Amazing. Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. It just be like that sometimes. So what you're saying, Gaponi, basically just put spam some contempt essences on this thing, we should hit something. Potentially.
Oh.
Thanks everybody, appreciate it. Yeah, it was pretty good. I spent 5 divines so far and have no. I feel bad, dude, I'm sorry, Fatana. I'm so sorry. It's been a crazy day. I got that Hinacor's lock. That doppelgangers that won't sell. Yeah, I'm gonna just take another look at the price on that. Yeah, let's do 5. Gotcha, Rhett. Okay, so I guess we'll try that out then. How many contempts can I get with a divine? 14. What about chaos? Okay, so they're going about 14, so you can get like 10, so that kind of works out. The math seems somewhat right there.
The Empire lives on, and so do its most loyal
T1 or 2 attack speed. Oh, that seems about right. I guess it's T3 attack speed. You know what I could do with this, right? I could roll the increased fizz. Well, no. Yeah, I can craft and YOLO Exalt, right, Capone? Hope we get a hybrid. I might just do that. We put Impale on here. Wait, hold on. Where's my physical? The item already has a mod of this type. What mod? Oh no, not that. I'm not thinking straight. Where'd my Impale go? I thought I had Impale unlocked on here. Poison, bleeding. Where did my Impale go? Which one, Gapani? Do I just do, I guess, bleeding? Doesn't really matter, they're both 105%. Something weird, right? Where did my... Where do I unlock the max fizz? Huh. Yeah, where do I get the max fizz, Gapani? Is that from a map? Of course it's from a map I haven't run. Ben should say it if you search for it. I guess it's Orchard? Physical damage? Of course I don't have it. Alright, well, time to go buy a map from trade. What is up, Napper? What is up? Have you watched anything I've done today? I've had a pretty crazy day, dude. So I had a Hinakora's Lock drop. I sold that for 14 Divine. And I basically upgraded a bunch of my gear. And then I just bought a higher quality staff that I'm gonna craft hopefully better than this. And I actually six linked it in like 200 fusings. It lets you deterministically see what the next step in a craft is. Thanks. Watch this re-roll the map. Okay, that's fine. But worst case scenario, it re-rolls the map. Grats, don't get it? Like, what do you mean you don't get what Hinakora's Lock does?
Be on your guard.
Like when you're crafting and you use Hinakora's Lock, it'll tell you when you go to craft with an item what the next thing is that that item will do. So you can see into the future essentially when you're crafting an item. So it's used by like people when they're doing very expensive multi-crafting and stuff in the game. So they can avoid bricking the item basically.
I'm of House Kyaxin. That should be warning enough.
Yeah, basically what Capone said.
A worthy opponent.
I will accept.
Yeah, I think I also need to up my filter.
Death it is then. So be it. There's death to be dealt elsewhere.
Excuse me. I don't know why I drop a portal like I'm gonna have issues here. Alright. We got the recipe. We got the map completion. There it is. Okay, so we're gonna buy an exalt, except I don't have any currency. So we're gonna buy an exalt.
What have you got for me?
And pray that we get the highest roll possible. I don't have a lot of chaos left. Yeah, I'm not gonna... So what I think I need to do here is we obviously want to... Yeah, I want a better craft on this with the bench craft, so I'm just gonna put this in the stash, and we'll when we get some more currency, we'll buy some more exalts because we're gonna roll that better. I want as much of that extra 19% as I can get. Ooh.
One of my...
Item meaning's under 150 right now? Okay. It's good to know. That's pretty cheap, actually. That jewel is very, very good, actually. That might really, for like a next upgrade, that could actually be the thing to go for damage. That's a lot of damage.
Just what I... Hurry up and decide.
I'm actually gonna take his stuff if he doesn't kill me.
The strong take what they want, so go ahead.
Oh my god. Dude, I appreciate the offer, but sell the jewel. I don't want to be that guy who takes stuff from his chat. I do appreciate it, but that's like 5 divine. I would sell that and use a torture flicker build, but I do appreciate it. That is a really nice cluster jewel. Yeah. I searched it, and the only thing that was listed like it on trade is 5 divine. It's probably a little bit less than that, but still, it's a really good jewel. Is Conk effect in the 5 link for GC? Ooh. Spicy. Yeah, it's in there. Money for my replica. Yeah, see, there you go. Replica feral. I was gonna say, that's incredibly cheap for Light of Meaning. If that was the case. For a melee league? I'm about to get to red maps, currently 500 DPS staff. What is the best way to scale damage on the build? Higher DPS weapon and a 5-6 link? Yes. Upgrade. Your weapon's actually fine at 500 DPS. Try to get your links going. Mine's only 600 right now and I'm doing fine on T16s. But overall, you always want to keep upgrading your weapon. Oh, we just got money to fix the staff. So there's that. You're just Mr. Moneybags over here, Capani, huh? It's -7 divines for another ad remove speed. How do I get this? So is the only way to get this staff up to 700 plus DPS with the T1 Fizz hybrid, or like a Fizz hybrid on here? Is that the only way to do it? That's your last money? Yeah. Right now it's 627. Like, I'm just thinking, should I recontempt this? Yeah. I agree.
What have you got for me?
Moment of truth, guys. Absolute garbage. We're recontempting. %12 attack speed? Yikes. Chaos dot? What in the world? Ugh. Use special exhaust instead of normal ones, they add a bunch of new ones. Ooh. 18% increased fizz. Is that the hybrid? It's a T8 hybrid. No good exalts for the prefixes. Do I just go ahead and craft on this? His T8's kind of low, right? But it does have T1 attack speed. So if I hit like a decent roll on the increased fizz, that should be close to 700 PDPS, right? It just is unfortunate because it has like no crit multi. Yeah.
What have you got for me?
I'm gonna buy like 2 of these guys, I think. Do you have a build guide for what, Bucky? Or Buckeyes? I do. If you check my YouTube channel, I have multiple videos on this build. But I also have my POB, which is right there. Oh, that's awful. That's also really bad. Yeah, I'm gonna buy a few exalts and we're just gonna
Hello.
we're gonna do this real proper like.
The Empire lives on.
Oh, dude, we hit
So do
a
its most
perfect
loyal of servants.
perfect 129. Alright. So, the only thing that's sad about losing this staff is I lose that crit multi. That crit multi is nice, but I mean, this is a lot more damage. And it's a lot of attack speed. Oh, I'm sorry, Fontana. Yeah, if it's any consolation, I would have just bought, if I were you, I would have just bought a chest with the divines, like I did. You know, there's a lot of chests that are listed on trade that are 6-link that you can get just to get a 6-link going, and you can get them for like, you know, a divine, 2 divines. Found your Cyclone build on the PoE website and decided to play because it looks really fun, but I haven't played PoE in years and felt very lost. Do you have an extra guide for the leveling, like the gems, etc. stat? I'm way over my head right now. I don't, Shaky. My POB has loadouts for the different stages of leveling, but I didn't make like a specific video just on leveling. Yeah, Surfax. Capino said that if you do, essentially you go to your harvest craft station here and you're going to basically do add remove speed. So if you do prefixes can't be changed after you get your prefixes squared on your staff, then when you do this harvest add remove, it'll remove the bench craft and replace the prefixes can't be changed with attack speed. What are the possible other things it could roll, Caponi? Is it a guaranteed attack speed? Or what else can it put there as a speed modifier? I thought attack speed was the only thing that could roll for speed. Yeah, so it's just, that's a guaranteed attack speed then. That's a guaranteed for affix staff at that point. The problem is afterwards, then you have to shape or slam it, and that's where like you might have to deal with whatever comes out of that situation. Oh right, that's true. The attack speed roll could be garbage. Yep, no, you're not wrong. Yeah, that is true. That's fair. Damn, that's too bad. Well, I'm going to try to make do very slowly then. I got to Cyclone like 30 minutes ago and it's become really fun, so I can't wait to have a really build and go into maps. Thank you for the build. Yeah, no problem, Shaky. I'm streaming for the next couple days, so if you have any issues, just stop by. I don't mind asking, answering questions or looking at your build or anything. 4th flap done and tumult in the stash. Let's go, Werner. Progress. Progress has been made. So what am I doing? I want chaos. No, stop. Stop. I have divine. I want chaos. Dude, chaos. One divine is going for like almost 175 chaos right now.
The Empire awaits you with open jaws.
That's crazy, Charles. One divine is going for like almost 200 chaos now. I've never seen. It's on the currency exchange. I think it's because the mercs, like, this is what I've been hearing all day, but the mercs apparently just divines are dropping. Or maybe it's because there's so much chaos coming off the stashes on the mercs too. I don't know. Something's going on where I've never seen divines climb like this in chaos ratio this quickly. Usually it takes a week for it to...
Hail God Slayer.
What have you got?
Priorities to get 6 Cyclone and then GC. Yeah. Got 2 divine from an Act 7 merc. That's crazy. I might actually try to hit the... apparently it's like a... Verici calculator says it's, I don't know, 1 in 90 chromes to get 1 impale and 5, or like 1 green and 5 red. I might try to actually hit this. Or I could just stick with my coloring right now, which is probably the safer bet. Yeah. Well, I think the reason that was happening was there was the dupe that got fixed or something. There was something that happened. Alright, let's test out the new weapon real quick. Does Stampede only drop in Ravage maps? I believe it can drop in regular Blighted maps too, Werner. I'm doing Cyclone 2, but still in Act 7 because I just don't have time to play. Gotcha home. Alright, let's see what the new damage feels like on the staff. Should be better, obviously. We did lose crit multi, which makes me really sad. But, yeah. Oh, I need how many more things for completion? Let's go back to Kirak table here, because I think there was something I was going to do here for completion. Yeah. Is that the only one?
My men encountered the trail master.
Let's go ahead and run this. Oh yeah. The damage is good. Oh, we're flying out with this new staff. The Shockwave MTX is so good. Yeah, I believe Stampede can drop from any Blighted map or Blight Ravage map. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do, Capone, is I'm gonna get a 27 quality, 85 or higher base. And then I'm gonna do your crafting strategy on it. I'll probably start that like tomorrow, working on that tomorrow. That'll be the plan essentially. And we'll see how that works out. Give me how much for your precious weapon? Using the currency items on the strong box right on the game, like without having to go in your bags, is one of the greatest things ever. Yep. Yep. Praise Mark. 91% crit chance. I'm eating good. There you go, happens.
Approach, challenger.
I shall wear it. Choose to fight, if you dare.
Strength dex. I'm just gonna take his stuff because I don't want to exile the strength dex base. That's what we need.
The things I could
Of course, he could just kill me too. There's also that. These mercs, man, are so dangerous. So dangerous. I probably should have played that a bit more defensively.
Oh, shiny. Cha-ching.
be on your guard.
Pretty much. He basically said, not today. Not today.
Just to use this piece of shit. Hi, Tina. Cha-ching.
Oh, they're possessed. This could get spicy. I guess not. Sometimes they just boop you. Yeah, they do. These mercs are so dangerous. Like, it's crazy, man.
Supple.
Oh, really? Oh, I don't know. I didn't like test like grabbing a low level one and seeing if like say determination gives me less armor. Were you in here, Ray, when I talked about they data mined all the mercenaries? Okay, yeah. You said they can't get determination and grace. Yeah, they can't do determination and grace. So basically, I think the best one that we can use is gonna be this guy. I'll bring him up real quick. So, this was pointed out to me earlier that this guy is probably the best one, and I agree. He gives us determination. He also gives us... Now, these are potentially what he could have. He can have up to six of these, so you have to find him and he has to have the right stuff. But determination, penetral bastion, prism plate. When does it become better to use a rare amulet over Carnage Heart for SSF? I think once you can get a lot of stats on it and crit multi and crit chance. Something I'm wondering is actually I will point out that I was just doing some extremely juiced T16 maps, and my mercenary was like never in trouble, like my beefy boy. I think once you get into like T17s or like Uber bosses, Uber Pinnacles, then we might run into situations where they die, but like he didn't even take a dent, and I was running like crazy explicit modifiers and like all kinds of garbage. I was dying. My merc was just watching me die. Yeah, like determination on him and all kinds of shit. I'm more interested to see how tanky they are once we get to like T17s or like an Uber Pinnacle boss. Like, do they hold up, or do they just start to get, you know, their asses kicked then? What about the kinetic blast merc? I heard is also good. I'm basically using my mercenary as like a defensive bro, basically. He's there to provide defense. So I want him to have like determination and other stuff to kind of like buff my character. We need scouting reports.
Boy there.
Let's grab like 3 of these maybe for 9C. My striker merc with dexterity, vitality, enduring cry, and heavy strike with vol and physical aegis never loses health. Yeah. Yeah, they get pretty crazy. You can get like determination on one with vitality, enduring cry, heavy strike, vulnerability, physical aegis, which just makes them like basically immune. It's almost ridiculous. Yeah, your bro's gonna watch you die. Like, that's what was happening in those Juice T16s. I'd run into like a scary pack and they would just destroy me, and he was just standing there like, I'll see you in the hideout. Oh yeah, I love how he definitely watches me die, yeah. Yeah, you can always recruit like a low level one. You'd have to go farm him like in T1s or something. And then you just like... You know Slippery Gem's gonna have the video. Don't worry about it, you know. I ran 500 maps and tested 8,000 mercs, and here's all the spreadsheet data. And... Has that guy made a video recently? Slippery Gem. What's up? What's up, Ginga? How's it going? Just doing some mapping. Doing some mapping.
Be on your guard.
Bah! Another pig with... Hurry up and decide.
If I wasn't running this tank merc, I run a Wither Ice Shot merc. They're crazy.
Best me or serve me. Die on your knees. Ah, mercy's for fools, but I'll take it.
Endless possibilities.
That's a fast. Cha-ching. Cha-ching.
I did a lot today, but honestly, I think my favorite thing I did today was get my flask automated.
Cha-ching.
Oh, I made way more than 18 divine, but yeah.
Cha-ching.
I mean, that was good too, don't get me wrong. Like, yeah. 6 linking an item in less than 200 fusings also, yeah. Yeah. It's just been a good day of PoE, yeah. Charles is like, what's going on with mine? Can SSF and regular players play with each other? They can't, Donnie. If you play SSF, you're playing solo self-founds, you're just playing on your own, basically. Yeah, it's been a crazy day. Made a lot of money today. I've also spent all the money I made today, but we made the build really nice, so... Been good. Nameless Seer, here's my Mage Blood. It's all garbage, yeah. I've never seen a single good item. Kitty, bro. What was the mechanic? Oh, I remember that. Yeah, no. You can keep it in. You can put him in your hideout though. He's a hideout thing now.
This here.
Make Cyclone great again? Yeah. We're trying. We're trying. I was boss rush farming Herzen, but I'm actually going to be running a different strategy. Right now I'm working on getting 100 Atlas points so I can unlock my 3rd Atlas tree. And when I do that, my Atlas strategy is going to be actually running this. So we're going to run Ritual. We're going to run Ritual. We're going to run Beasts. We're going to run some Essences, and we're going to run Exarch for Influence. And basically just spin to win through rituals and stuff like that. Farm some beasts. And just chill. That's going to be my strat, I think. I just got to get some more map completion. Atlas completion. I thought about doing ritual with Legion. Yeah, I thought about doing Ritual with Legion. But if I get lucky and I get a Black Morgan, that's like 4 Divine, and it's not totally that uncommon to come across him if you do a lot of mapping, so... Legion isn't great? Alright, Herzen. Yeah, I thought about it, I went with Beast instead. Because Beast, if you get lucky, you can just sell them, you know, trap them and sell them or whatever. Or I should say net them and sell them. Schmap. Atlas is kind of starting to fill out a bit. That's what I was thinking.
Your flesh. Choose to fight, if you dare. This will be easier if you hold still. I've no choice but to let you have it.
Do you think Lucky Block Jewels will go up in price? The combo is 17 Divine right now. Yeah, they'll go up in price, Capone. Because you have to remember, Divines get cost more over time. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Like, I think I spent around 30 Divine for my combo back in 3.25. So I mean, you got to remember it's early in the league right now. So Divine, but Divine's already like 170 chaos. So maybe that's where the price is gonna sit. I'm not sure. I feel like on day 3, it's still a little bit early for the economy to have like settled. So yeah. You get Void Stones by completing the Atlas. There should be, you should see quests on the right side of your screen that will tell you kind of what to do on how to complete your Void Stones. Do mercenaries level with you? They do not level with you. So you want to basically get a mercenary from a T16. That's going to be
The Empire awaits you with
what you end up
open
using.
jaws.
for you. Your end come. Your spirit
Damn,
is
dude.
brittle.
He's like locks you in place. It's ridiculous. It's so overpowered.
Your spirit is brittle. So is your body.
Yeah, I do think they're going to be doing a pass on the mercenaries. They're a little too OP. What's up, Ryan? Bro, I hate these like prison cell maps so much. All these side things you have to go through, and it's ridiculous. Bypasses all armor. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, dude. I think they're gonna end up like probably gonna nerf him.
I can't do this just yet.
It's going pretty good, Ryan. Yeah, we've had a pretty good day. Upgraded a lot of my gear. Got through my 4 void stones. Got some pretty big gear improvements. Decent weapon now. And then as well as my Abyssus, my Curse on Hit Ring, Whispers of Doom, all my flasks automated. Just general life and resistances on the rest of my gear. Cyclone of Tumult obviously with Stampede. Gotcha, Ryan. It's probably like an AG. I've assumed that it is going to work like an AG, so I've avoided them with curses. With 20% quality on melee fizz, by the way. Not only does it cost a fortune to use shipping in King's Market, it takes a really long time, and minimum cargo is 50k, and you get equivalent to what was a 2,000 cargo shipment. Waste of time and resources. Yeah, it's King's. I'm gonna end up blocking it, I think, on my next Atlas tree. Dude, Japoni, where are you getting this money from, dude? What's going on? Yikes. You try Discord link in the bio, but it doesn't work, by the way. You try your Discord link. Oh, okay. It should work. Maybe it expired. Let me check real quick.
The Empire lives on, and so do its most loyal of servants.
Okay, last add remove, and I'm gonna YOLO reforge. I sacked off sending the ships and took the notable that lets you find lost shipments and maps. Works out pretty good so far.
You with open jaws.
There's a notable. You can find basically shipments and maps, and it's just currency, Mad Sweeney. Is that what you're saying? Apparently, I gotta confirm this. Hold on.
What have you got for me?
Yeah, I'm verifying. Trust but verify. What's it? It's called Lost in Transit. Where is it located at? It's my first ever run on the game. Find it really enjoyable so far. Looking forward to mapping. Just find all the gears. So overwhelming. Yeah, it's a pretty complicated game if you're a new player.
The Empire lives on, and so do its most loyal of servants.
Thanks, Ronnie, for the sub. Gamer for the follow. Daniels for the sub. Troll for the follow. I am. Oh, you. Oh. All right. So. All right. So my friend has put this Voidborn reliquary key in here. He wants me to. He thinks the streamer client is going to have some effect. He knows the streamer client's gonna have some effect. It might have been used up. Okay. All right. Here we go. Could be something. Let's ID it. I mean, it could be a really good Venters. You know it's gonna be reduced mana reservation. Yeah. Yeah. So it's worth 4C, maybe. Hey, it's a pretty Venters. Actually, no. This is the streamer client. I have 2 more Venters. We can do a Venter. Yeah. Nope, that's bricked. I'll tell you what, just because I can, I'll roll 1 divine on it and we'll see what happens. I mean, you never know, it could turn into like a 40 divine item. It just works for me, I guess. Valid will turn into a GG River. Okay. Okay. Honestly, if the reduced mana hadn't been there, it could have actually been really good with the increased rarity. No, I'm saying if like if it had been like increased mana reservation. Yeah, it's burnt. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, my chat's like, it's unrevivable. You got the Shaper crit chance? Congratulations, Japoni. Hey guys, so I'm gonna be wrapping things up for today. I'm going out for Father's Day with my parents. We're gonna go out and do some stuff. So yeah, pretty good, successful day. We got a really decent staff for right now. We got our Abyssus, better chest, Curse on Hit Ring, like all around kit's pretty good. When I stream tomorrow, I'm going to be going into my actual Atlas strategy, which I think is going to be the Ritual and Beast and all that kind of stuff. And I'm basically just going to blast that tomorrow and essentially just try to make money. I'm going to probably buy another 27% eye level 85 base Azimite, if there's one available. And that's going to be our new crafting base. I think I'm going to do what Pony's been doing. We'll basically just start spamming it with Contempts and hope that we get a T1 hybrid and go from there. Could be Dem, but that also had reduced mana reservation, so it's pretty much dead. But yeah, thanks everybody for all the feedback, the follows, the subs. It's been amazing. I'm going to play tomorrow, and we're going to do a bunch of stuff, and then I'll probably have an update video tomorrow night going into Tuesday. Just kind of going over how I did all the Void Stones today. Pretty much completed like I guess you could say we're past the League start point of the build. It's no longer really League start. We've got our Void Stones, so now we're going into T16 currency farms, and basically we just need like a better staff, and that should break us into T17s. So yeah, feel free to join the Discord. I have a new link here because people were having issues. Give me 1 second. So yeah, feel free to join the Discord. There'll be notifications in there when I go live. There's also a bunch of other people in there, so you can bounce questions off each other, help each other out, like Zarek did earlier when he helped us with a leveling build, Japoni with the amazing crafting advice for making a decent 700 PDPS staff, as well as, you know, making a very good in-game staff. And there's just been a bunch of other people, so many of you to name off, everyone from, gosh, just so many of you, like, extremely helpful. I'll post a vintage disc of the Lost in Transit thing later. Yeah. Where is that on the Atlas tree, by the way? I tried searching for the... Where's that? The only King's March, I think, is right here. I see is right here. Middle left. Oh, is it right here? Ah, I got you. Okay, cool. Yeah, if you don't mind posting a vid in disc, I'd like to look at it. No, Ryan, yeah, like I said, I'll be streaming the next few days. I don't go back to work until actually Friday next week. I took the week off to play, so feel free to drop by. I'll be streaming every day. I'm here to answer your questions. I can look at your characters, help out with your build. But yeah, I'm just going to be blasting and enjoying the league because it's been really fun, and I'm really happy to be back in PoE 1. And, oh, what's up, Eve? Good afternoon here in the States. I'm actually about to sign off. But yeah, I'm going to go out with my dad and my family for Father's Day. So yeah, thanks everybody for tuning in. Thanks, Nas, I appreciate it. And I'll see you all tomorrow. I'll probably be streaming anywhere from, probably start again at 8 a.m. Pacific Standard, US, and probably go another 10 or 12 hours because I'm a nerd and this is what I do. But yeah, I'll catch you all later. Thanks for tuning in. Have a a good evening, afternoon, morning.